They're pretty OP. I don't think being in towns scares them. Yeah, well, clearly not, but you know. Weller requesting sheriff to Valentine regarding Summers Drake's situation. That's okay. Summers Drake situation. I'm gonna go up there. No. Only Boyd. Nobody else cared. And yes, Saffron will remember that. Saffron's getting used to it. Saffron feels pretty neglected by the department in general. Yeah, they'd have asked. Bionic. Wow, you guys gotta remember, using the gallows has nothing to do with the deputies. It has everything to do with the OOC players. Little dog, thank you so much for the sub. Genchi, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we got a hype train going now. Guys, hearts in chat for Genchi with those 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. You guys are all awesome.
Very dangerous. Howdy, Mitchell. How you doing?
Can we talk about that Drake thing?
Yeah, let's have a chat.
I'll let y'all have a good day.
Enjoy, Mr. Gold. Keep being a mixed bag.
Can one more person
So is he dead?
Inside voices, please.
It is
Drake's
my
been dead for a
fucking
while
inside
now.
voice.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not sure what
I don't believe that.
I'm not sure what you were going to
Sorry.
ask Sheriff about, but I'm just starting to put together a report, which I of course dropped.
Someone's killed him.
I
and
know.
his gang.
Well, I'm about. Can you let me finish? I was just putting together a report because I was just down in Rhodes and Summers grabbed me and took me outside Rhodes and said that man named Drake attacked us and we had to kill him. And if me and my boys get charged for crimes that we didn't commit, we'll be coming after all the deputies and killing them too. So I'm just putting together that report. I'm just letting you know so you can tie it into whatever. He claims that the man attacked him and that he had to kill him in self-defense. Which, I mean, there is validity to that. This sounds like the same man who I talked to who was saying that he moved out to Armadillo or Tumbleweed to be away from people because he's afraid that he might harm them when he blacks out, which apparently was a thing for him.
So the truth is, Drake Williams was diagnosed with terminal illness, and I don't know if the validity of his blackouts, but he had informed people that he was going to, in fact, go after the Summers gang, since he was dying anyway.
Okay.
Now, he might have attacked them. That might be true, but the reports I got that when he was lying on the ground, they were smashing his face in with their boots.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah.
I was just letting you know what
Yeah,
I got.
I do want to speak to a sheriff, and obviously we can butt our heads together
They're out
and
hunting
get both
now,
sides
so-
of the story. But yeah, they might not have.
Guys,
they might have
thank
acted
you
in
so
self-defense. That might be true. I'm inclined to believe
Initially,
that.
but then they
Initially, but then obviously the brutality, considering the fucking piece of the shit they are. Look, yeah, it's a complicated. Once I talk to the sheriffs about it, I'll fill you in a bit more on the finer details.
I'm not pushing any sort of particular thing about it. I'm just letting you know since this. I woke up and then got grabbed and asked about stuff I didn't even know what was going on, you know. So
yeah, well, I'll most definitely look into it.
I was just letting you know.
I'm glad you're okay though. That's the most important thing.
Well, it's good that you're glad.
Of course I'm glad. I know that couldn't have been easy. And it's good to see that you're unharmed. I know
Thank you,
it would have
Miller.
been quite fucking terrifying. Okay? But you did your job and you did the right thing and you've made it
No,
out
I'm
unharmed.
I'm sure that it'll be that I was alone, and
No,
right?
no.
No, you just wait
okay?
and see what
Yeah.
the higher ups say.
Okay, well, no, Mitchell.
Yeah.
If the higher ups say anything, don't just stand there and say, look, yep, right, whatever. Tell them very politely and professionally to get fucked.
It doesn't
Okay?
matter what
you
I
did
say.
nothing wrong. Well, it should. Okay? It most definitely should. We have our jobs to do, but it's not like you made a careless decision. You were in a town. Okay? You weren't riding up to Mount Hagen alone. You weren't pursuing them. You were in a town, and you tell them that you did absolutely nothing wrong, and you need to understand that. And I've already been pulled in for 1,000 behavioral meetings, so if they try pulling you in for anything, I will fucking pipe up.
But that's the thing, whether it is they don't pull me in for it, but it still influences their decisions, and I'm never allowed to address it or defend my side.
Yes, you are, Mitchell.
Because no one ever brings it up. And if I bring it up, and when I bring it up, they go, "Why are you bringing it up? You know, why are you so concerned about this?"
Mitchell,
I'm just very
take a deep
frustrated.
breath.
Okay.
I know. I bet. Look, talk to Cash. He is your sheriff.
I don't think
he's
Cash
a very
cares anymore.
Cash.
I need to go get food and water. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That dude who just walked by, I'm almost 100% positive that's Hicks. He showed Holly his face last night. That was Hicks of the Summers gang who walked right by me, but Saffron doesn't know.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what were his charges?
Huh. Well, guys, thank you so much for the hype train and everything. I appreciate you all. Sorry I wasn't able to react right in the middle of it, but it feels like if she addresses something, then they go, why do you think this needs to be addressed? You know, and it just comes back on her. But it's the problem is it's not stuff that's being addressed with her. It's just general opinion that's affecting different sheriffs, ones that don't talk to her anyways and don't really interact with her. Just gonna eat 4 cans of corned beef, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't we all drown our sorrows in corned beef? What? Sorrows? What am I, Canadian? Sorrows? That was Scottish.
Appreciate
Alrighty.
it. Sorry to take your time.
No apologies.
When I accidentally kilt. ladies drown their sorrows and Tim Hortons and poutine. Well, actually, what's really funny is my brother-in-law, who's BC Canadian, he's got some Scottish grandparents and stuff, and he has this weird BC Scottish-ish accent. It's like, he says a lot of things that are very Scottish-y, but very just strong BC. I don't know. Hey, I'm like a fourth Scottish, quarter Scottish.
You just took
An
$140
eighth
away
Irish
from
and
me.
an
I'll like
eighth
that back, please.
German
120.
on mom's
Thank
side.
you. I appreciate that.
Ghoulish, thank you so much for the bits. Hellbore threatens Deputy Macintosh. Remember the bouquet, maybe? Another flower name. Edgy flower name. Hellbore. Oh, yes. Okay, you gave me... I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna transcribe this because that is the easiest thing to do. Okay, I guess we're listening to that.
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
You can?
I unfortunately...
Oh, it's not too bad.
How you hear? You hear this? I... Shit.
Didn't use it, so.
What have you done to my mandolin? Or what have you done to my ears? I can't hear it.
You can't hear the mandolin?
No.
I can hear it.
Does it sound good?
I mean... Nah.
No. Oh, you're only saying that because I'm in here. If I was outside playing it, you'll be like, oh, wow. Ash, can you talk quickly? Just say something.
Yep.
Oh, don't just say you. Say the cassette.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Had that.
Yeah, got it now. I
Yep.
got it.
The sheriff one there.
Yes. Yes.
All seniors.
And 5 handcuffs.
Deputies to the porch, please.
Can I get out this door? Wait.
Yeah, I don't think Kramer.
What?
All right.
That's what you're asking.
Is there an arrest happening inside there?
There is a man arrested. Yeah, he's
Right.
serving his time now.
He's serving his time. Okay, so I need how many do we got here? We've got.
I'd like to go, whatever it is.
I would
care.
also like to go.
Okay. Well, what I'm doing is the sheriff would like I'm gonna say 4 people to go on a patrol out of Valentine.
Yeah.
All right.
So do we want to say Kramer, Ivy, Mitchell, and sorry,
Sanctum.
Maple,
Sanctum.
You just call me
Sanctum,
Maple.
and we can take Maple as well.
We were on?
No, the sheriff wants.
Wait, who are you talking to?
A patrol out of town. There's just a lot of people in town, and there's a lot of deputies in town. So we'd
like-
like to send a patrol out.
I came here to coordinate with Weller over something regarding something that happened, but I can leave. I can go to Blackwater. So if we patrol it that way or anywhere, that's fine. Don't need to be here.
Do
specifically.
you? All right. Why don't you lead a patrol? Take Kramer, take Ivy, take Maple, and take Sanctum.
Okay.
All right. So go get
Okay.
Maple from the bank. Tell him he's going on patrol.
All right.
Yes.
Am I not going on the patrol?
I don't have any idea.
I'm so confused. General patrol. Okay. Yep. We can do that. Maple. Maple.
Frogs are illegal?
Yes.
We're going in patrol. You're with me.
Oh fuck! I need. Okay, before we go. Yeah, bye. Have fun. Okay. Where are we going?
On patrol. Probably towards Blackwater area.
Okay, just me and you.
No, we're taking like 6.
Okay. Is it because of Summers?
McGregor wants people get out of town, so we're doing a patrol.
Okay. I mean, y'all do know I got shot in tumbleweed earlier, right?
Okay, so you've been shot recently?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean,
I can still come. I'm still fine. I'm just letting you know that I did get shot like 2 hours ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you're on duty, then you should be.
Yeah.
Are you on
good to go.
light duty, or are you okay to
No,
ride?
I'm good. I'm just letting you know. Like I'm all good to come and do everything.
you're
I'm
good
just
to go.
letting you know. Yeah. I just do need to sit down for a minute before we go. Maybe like not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes maybe.
Okay, make it as fast as you can, please. We're trying to
course I
get
will.
people out of town.
I need to grab more handcuffs now too.
I need to go take a bath anyway.
I think I had 5 handcuffs. I might have had 4 though. I'll go with 4 because I handcuffed someone. This door. Thank you for locking it on me.
In my eyes, no.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I'm not mad at you. The door is just it's
To be
terrible
honest,
here
if
in
you were
town.
mad at me, I wouldn't care.
Well, I'm letting you know that I'm not getting angry at you unfairly. But good to know you don't care.
Somehow I fucked up my gun.
Good to know that my opinion is worthless and not valued.
Saffron,
Aye.
can you see Boyd?
Boyd's here? No, I can't
Yeah,
see
he's
him.
standing right in front of you.
Nope, I can't see
No.
him. This town is
I
cursed.
can't see you, Boyd.
Aye, we should get. Who's coming?
No idea.
Okay. Alright. Where'd McGregor go to?
No idea.
No idea.
Great.
Sorry. That wasn't. Maybe Telegram. Let's see.
Well, no. If I'm trying to see because Ivy could see Boyd, but I can't see Boyd. So, Ivy, is Boyd still over here?
Okay.
Is Boyd still over here?
Thank you, Kai.
Kai's here?
Kai.
Where's Kai? Can you?
He's
can
right in front of us.
Okay, who's?
I think I'm the only.
Can you ask him who's going on patrol? Because I'm.
Well, they said that the hunt for Summers is disbanded,
Okay.
and that there's a whole bunch of us that need to leave town, and then he
Aye.
walked away. But
Alright.
I think.
What do you want to?
All right. Well, we need to get people split.
Look, did you
off
see
then.
the sheriff?
Monroe's leaving right now.
Yeah, Monroe's leaving.
Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize.
Okay. Well, I guess it's 3 of us on patrol now because we.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel
Where did
about that.
McGregor go?
I don't. He probably vanished into thin air. The dust took him away.
Well, let's go over to. Wait, I was gonna see. Wait,
Monroe
Weller.
and Pavis are heading to Strawberry.
Okay.
If you want to accompany them there.
Where? Okay. I guess so. I guess we'll go with them.
The Telegram.
Right. Alright, us 3 will be joining the both of you.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
not going
what?
to Strawberry. I'm going
A
to
restaurant?
You're going weird? Okay, we're headed
Sounds like it's
out
gonna be
east
delicious.
area,
I
or
gotta
west.
move on. It was nice meeting you.
That's fine. You guys can come.
Alright. Is
Try not
Pavis
to.
going to Strawberry?
Ooh, what the
Well,
shit?
Pavis is just coming with me.
Okay.
I'm
This-
just trying
this
to get
town,
away from
This town
here.
is cursed. I was told
we're
to
just trying
take
to get out of fucking-
a patrol of 6 out and then everyone vanished, so we're doing 3.
Yeah, Valentine is due. Ah. Where are you?
Down towards Blackwater and stuff. This is the way I go to Blackwater. We're turning off.
Oh, hello, Ivy. Okay, we got 4.
We have more people.
Ivy, you coming with us or them? Ivy, sorry. That's
Okay,
the thing
there's
that
someone behind us. Is that
I
Boyd?
could-
Holy fuck.
I don't know. No, it's not. See, what I'm just kind of confused about is that, like, me and Sanctum could see and work with everybody who was there in Valentine.
Yeah, and then as people funneled through, it started to get.
They wanted to stay instead of us, even though we were already there and able to work with anyone in the town.
Alright, let's slow down here. I just need a moment.
Yeah.
At least we're out of Valentine. We could patrol along the river and go over towards Wallace Station and then loop down to Strawberry and then Blackwater.
I believe Summers is around, so we have to be wary of that. We can just back off, of
Oh,
course.
I am very aware that he's around. I've already been relieved of my handcuffs, my guns, and everything else. So,
Maple, could I ride with you for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, jump on.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me, because I have about $5,000 worth of items on me.
Why?
Because I
not?
need a way to spend my money instead of having it sit in my bank.
I see.
Yeah. That's why I customize my guns.
I mean, I do too, but I had customized guns and they got stolen the other night. Because bank robbers came into town to rob the bank and they couldn't do it, so they robbed me instead. Going right. Go single file on this. Oh, Raider. Careful.
You realize we're heading back to Valentine, right?
Not quite.
Okay. Just making sure we know what direction we're going.
I know
I
what
mean,
direction.
she is the lead.
No.
Maple.
Down and to the left.
Just wanted to double check. Sorry.
No, it's okay. There are a lot of people who don't know their way around, so. It's true, they don't.
Sure, go for it.
What?
Why would you offer it then?
Already. Never mind. Okay.
Alright, fine. It's done.
Is someone. Snake. Is someone talking quietly?
When's your birthday, Maple?
No, he's not being
Same
stupid.
birthday as Friday.
He genuinely just thought I was going the wrong way. Hang on, slow down. Slow down.
Okay.
That means stop. Or slow, slow down.
I think his horse was having problems.
I likely.
He was trying.
I'm going to send a tip from here, checking in.
Alright. What?
Where not have you done?
She's right behind me. She's on the horse, right behind you.
Right. Okay, I'll believe you.
What? You don't? I had to get off the horse?
What?
Get off the horse.
Okay, it's her horse.
Yeah, send your horse away and call back. Wait for it to go like far too.
Maybe I can tame the bears up here.
You'll ride a bear in the battle? That'd be pretty badass.
That would be pretty badass.
See the horse there? Sanctum?
It's fine.
Cool.
When we get to Blackwater, I'll take a nap.
Okay.
We'll be stopping in Strawberry too, so if
Yeah,
you.
strawberry or whatever.
Well, just whatever. Alright, is everyone okay?
Yeah.
And I've thought about putting a document together about horses and horse choices. Yes. Yeah, I might.
Black bear.
Sorry, my horse just stopped. Left.
Left.
Try not to run in. Give me a wee bit of space, Maple.
Yeah, I was. It's how it feels when somebody else is riding up on you. Remember that patrol down in New Austin back when I was a cadet?
When the person who was leading it weren't going at a maintained and proper speed.
Hey now, I led it at a fine pace.
Oh, we got a bear to our right.
Grizzly?
Yeah.
Really?
I thought that was an elk.
I think it was an elk. I've never seen a grizzly there, right?
Yeah, a grizzly.
But then, you know, it became more of a problem when Buckley took over. But
I've seen elk before and spooked because I thought that they were grizzlies because their coloring is very similar in their size
they
too.
Are, yeah.
Malone's the best at leading patrol. You mean the worst? Some deputies just take off through the bushes, like going straight towards a map marker and like just run into things all the way there, and it's terrifying. They don't actually take shortcuts, they're just cutting.
Uh-oh.
What? Is everything okay?
Okay.
Mind the rocks.
What is fucking happening?
What?
My horse has stopped unconventionally 3 times during this patrol.
Huh.
Strange.
Maybe you need to change out another one at the stables.
Grab me, hop.
Hey, Rip. Hey, Hurst.
Y'all come from Valentine, or?
Aye, it was Curtis there.
Was it eventful?
No, it was very dusty. It was cursed.
Sorry, Ortega, my bad.
Actually, I would say it was pretty eventful.
That's
yeah.
okay.
It's pretty fun.
What's going on here?
Scary people in Saint Denis. A big group of rather scary looking people are roaming Saint Denis, so they'll be electrocuted. So that's where the Summers.
That's where Summers is, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Seems like only dusk I've seen in Saint Denis at the moment.
Aye, so it was a play when he said, "Oh, we've got business to handle out west," and then he went east.
Seems like it.
Besides Summers Gang being, yeah, I'm okay. So besides them being in Saint Denis, are they doing anything tonight? No one's getting hurt, nothing like that.
No, they killed somebody and then they kidnapped me and then they are apparently in Saint Denis now.
Fucking hell. Okay. Who did they kill?
A man named Drake, apparently.
They killed Drake a long time ago.
Alright, well I didn't know when, but part of kidnapping me was to say it was self-defense and not murder. And That's apparently why they. I didn't come.
Yeah, Drake.
I've finished writing the paperwork on it.
Drake was the one who was buried down in Tumbleweed. His body was at Wallace. And then I think it was brought to Blackwater, and then a patrol brought him down to Tumbleweed to bury him down there.
You know, with everything they've done, I'm surprised they even give a shit about getting charged for murder here. Well,
what he said was, you know, if me or my boys get, I'm fine with taking the fall for things that I actually did, but if me and my boys get charged for something we didn't do, then I'm gonna, you know, hunt down and torture, kill all the deputies and you know that criminal threats.
Good lord. Let me see if anybody's mentioned that they're going out that way.
Yeah, it sounds like pretty typical Summers.
So I'm just putting together a whatever.
No, nothing yet. But
You know, they could have just spoken to me, didn't have to drag me out of town.
You know, Summers always wants the fucking dramatics.
Well, everything out this way has been pretty quiet. Blackwater's been quiet. Strawberry's been quiet.
So I rode into the one town with Gavin Summers standing in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I guess it's just a question of whether we let somebody that's closer head out that way to Sanctum.
No, they don't want us going after him.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
No, that's one of our bulletin notices, I believe.
Right. I guess I was confused since they left roads to go look for him.
I'm not sure why they did that either.
Okay.
I think it was because there was a sheriff. There was a sheriff and there was like 3 senior deputies, and I think that it was the sheriff's choice at that point, but then they disbanded and said that we're not going to be going after him tonight. So I think there was a change after more information was gathered.
Okay.
Who's that group?
Rangers.
40.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been a lot of them in town.
Yeah, they're going to be going on a patrol past Valentine up into the hills. I can't recall the name they were mentioning.
Let's hope they're going to be okay.
Grizzlies East?
Yeah, what he said.
I think I'm going to move on to Blackwater.
Oh, we'll be going down
Blackwater
there.
is a ghost town. I mean, there's folks down there, but it's just so quiet.
Everyone's in fucking Valentine, and we got booted.
Yeah, I mean, the same 2 people have been walking around the block in Blackwater about 5 times while we were there.
What was that? We heard a bell as we were leaving Valentine. What was that about? Was it a moonshine run?
What? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it was from out this way going east, though. I don't think there's enough people out east that would have been able to catch it anyway.
There's a ton of people out east.
West heading east, it would have went to Cattail. Or Cumberland Forest. It's actually rare for it to go to Cumberland. It would have went to Cattail. You
Most
probably would have
likely,
caught that.
Yeah, I don't know the moonshine routes, unfortunately.
There's a dossier for
is
moonshine. Yeah, you can check that out. It's quite large. McCarthy did a good job with it, and I've been adding to it ever since.
Kramer's going to St. Degree with McGregor, Weller, and Ty.
Interesting.
Okay, so that puts absolutely nobody in fucking Valentine? Did I read that right?
Kramer left, right?
Kramer, Weller, Kai, and McGregor. Then we have Ivy, who went to Blackwater. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see here now.
Monroe and Pavis went to Rhodes.
Kavanaugh unaccounted for. Kramer is leaving Valentine. Hurst is here. Kai is leaving Valentine. Monroe to Rhodes. Ortega, is he still here? Probably. Maple, I'm here. Rip, you're here. Ivy went to Blackwater. Sanctum, you're here. Thorns unaccounted for, probably with Kavanaugh. Lake, probably in St. Denis. Mitchell, you're here. Weller, leaving Valentine. Pavis, Rhodes. So there's nobody in Valentine. Alright.
Did you say Lake? Who the fuck is Lake?
Lake is Lake. Fancy man. Glasses. It's, British, I think.
Irish.
Irish, my bad.
Don't you get that one wrong with him?
There's a gunshot victim in St. Denis.
We have people responding to that already.
Yeah. Seems to have just happened some time.
Let's just hope that the group that's going out that way is going to be okay.
Could we send a medical? Since
Probably not a bad idea. You can head back to Valentine, I think, since everyone's abandoned it. I get people don't like being there, but I mean, for one, we're stationed there. For two, if nobody's gonna be there, then somebody has to be there.
I'm not stationed there.
Oh, me and Sanctum are. Wait,
No,
Sanctum,
I'm
are you?
staying.
No, you're Rhodes.
I'm Lemoyne, yeah. But I've been spending most of my time in Valentine because Rhodes is fucking stupid. And, yeah, moonshine.
okay. I can go send that tip and let them know that there's a patrol on their way there. Just to the medical team. So they're in the office already, apparently.
Alright, Mitchell and Rip, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean, if you'll have me, I'll join you on the trip over to Valentine.
You're
and,
going over to Valentine. I guess.
I
can stay here to go down to Blackwater. I didn't can.
What are you saying when you say that?
Sorry?
She doesn't mind. She doesn't know. She doesn't.
What's
Probably
the question? Sorry, I'm in the middle of adding up charges and stuff.
The Dunnacan thing.
I don't know.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll join you on
He's
the
so
trip over to
aggressive about
Valentine,
it.
And then see what's happening. I may just lay my head down.
Oh, this is quite early for you to lay your head down, Rip.
It's been a long couple of days.
No.
Believe it.
250,
All right.
450.
They're gonna shoo us away.
Who's the judge?
What's happening?
Especially if we just stare at them condescendingly.
What's going on?
We were sent here by Charlie Branch to come poke at you.
Where? Branch is down there?
Yeah. No, he just walked. Branch just walked into the office.
What?
Oh, he ran away.
He ran.
Branch just walked into the sheriff's office.
Call of him. I'm like a repellent.
Want to go that way? I thought we were not gonna send a tip that we're going down.
Oh yeah, sure.
Howdy.
This is
Howdy.
where she's like questioning him as to whether or not he actually sent us.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
He's already off of his summers. Sorry, off of Blondie.
Go on.
We're chasing him out of Strawberry.
What?
Oh.
I mean, I see I work very well as a law repellent here.
Law repellent?
Yes, I come walking here right away, half of it leaves.
Have these two said anything to you, any of you two?
They said
As
that
Mato,
they
as
said
Mato or
that
Bridget say?
they said that they were sent over here to by you to stare us down or something like that.
All right, have they done anything?
They walked up and started giggling and stuff.
They just did.
Yes.
That's all they did.
As far as I know, I had my nose in my clipboard, so.
You disappoint me, Bridget.
We just got here.
What do you want her to do?
We just got here.
We just got here.
Judgmental.
And then everybody ran away. What am I
They
supposed
just
to do
ran
with
away,
that?
yes. They just ran away. Is that not enough,
I
huh?
think that was very effective.
It was very effective.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's very easy.
Just presence alone.
They see,
So anyway,
they see
how's your
us
day?
coming, the combination is like, nope.
You know, it's fine.
What if Saffron was part of the bouquet?
Oh.
The bouquet.
Yeah.
No, my criminal days are far behind me. So,
So do you know how to get in contact with Bouquet?
no, I don't. I've never spoken to anyone from the bouquet to my knowledge.
I know Precious from back in the days. She robbed me a few times. What are you laughing at?
She's just remembering robbing people, such as robbing me inside there.
Yes, and Precious is probably part of the Bouquet, who is Precious and her friends from New York.
That's not a flower name, though.
What do you mean? Most flowers are pretty precious.
I think that's a stretch.
Are they like naming themselves after flowers?
I think that's
I
why
know
they're called
somebody.
Bouquet.
I know somebody called Wisteria. Then I know somebody called. What was the other one again?
Dahlia.
Magnolia.
Oh, Magnolia. Oh dear. There's a lot of people that they could abscond with into their game.
I don't think they're connected to the gang. They just have plant names.
I know, they just have.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, plant names, not town coming.
Nope, not really.
Yeah, like Saffron.
Yes. Oh,
Here,
I see
I
it.
got you
She
something.
is part of the
You
bouquet.
got me something.
Oh.
Why'd you... potato bread?
It's all just like a.
Potato bread.
Thank you.
They're all
Potato
connected
bread.
by these names.
All these foul names.
Could
I'm
you just tell that
definitely not in it.
I've had a bad day or...
No, I thought Irish people need a potato in their diet or something.
Wow! She ate it.
I'm not Irish, and he knows it.
She's not
Yeah.
Irish. She's Scottish, I
I don't
think,
know.
right?
I feel like
Yeah, she's
Irish would
Scottish.
punch people
Okay.
in gratitude.
Mm-hmm. In gratitude, thank you for the potato. And then punching me.
I feel like she's very tempted to punch me right now.
No,
I
not
feel like
really.
you're just asking for it at this point.
Did you want to be punched? Because I don't think you did.
I don't think anybody really wants
It's,
to be punched.
it's different to punch Branch. He asked for it, and he's a colleague.
No, I didn't.
I mean,
I don't remember him asking
you
to
do
be
ask
punched.
for it, but
I think I heard it.
Really.
you and Wright ask for it all the time.
I feel like
Yes.
Mato asked for it a lot too.
That's what?
To get punched.
What do you mean about that? Huh?
Oh, wait, I need you to say no. I don't.
Why?
Because you're a horrible liar, and I can figure out whether or not you're lying.
I got a question.
No.
Why?
How do you write someone a
don't.
telegram asking them to write you back when they haven't written you back for years?
You tell them.
Just say
Hey.
it's been a very long time. I'd like to hear back from you. Please write back.
That's already happened.
Hey,
Just
buddy.
do it again, I
How are
suppose.
you doing?
Say
It's
I
been a
hope.
quiet day
I
for
hope
me.
that you're getting. I hope that my telegrams are getting through.
Howdy. How are you doing? My day's going fine. How's your day going? I hope you stay safe out there. Yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think any of you have met the person I'm talking about, though. I don't think that was gonna work.
What's the name of the
It
person?
does sound like a complicated situation.
Kate Holiday.
Who?
Kate Holiday.
I'm not good with names.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that from the get-go.
So, you found some new job around? Or are you still doing the same things as back in the days? You know, it's not too much topics. Easy talking.
I don't think he's having issues finding topics. I think he's having issues trying to get them to respond. Right?
Yeah, they respond every once in a while. I'm trying to, tell them to come back.
Oh, well, maybe you should like reach out and ask,
Howdy.
hey, maybe we should meet
Please
up
just
and
come
talk.
back. My heart feels broken without you.
You're horrible at this. Yeah, maybe just ask to like meet up, have a drink, something, you know.
Howdy.
When's good times for
come.
you, etc.
Howdy. You wanna maybe go grab a coffee or something someday?
That's a big horse.
Big ass horse.
Called a. What is horse is that? A shire.
Is it a Shire?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
What horse do you have?
Me?
Yes.
Foxtrotter.
Hmm.
I think it's like on a roof somewhere. Oh well.
There was a foxtrotter who came from between the tailor and the general store.
I bet. Oh, there he is.
Good thing he didn't fall from fucking the highest peak here.
I did have to get him off the roof of the general store earlier. That was not as difficult because I basically walked down that ledge and then had him hop down in front of the door. These horses are very talented about getting on roofs.
I like it when they go, say, try and do some banking.
They do what?
Horses do banking sometimes.
Banking.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like they get stuck in the bank?
I don't know. I think they're just trying to do a withdrawal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These deputies are so quiet.
Sorry, I'm doing paperwork. When people do crimes, it generates a lot of paperwork.
I think we picked the wrong crowd.
I'm sorry.
Heather, they're sorry. It was
O'Malley.
a little hard of hearing.
O'Malley is much more fun.
Oh, wait. Who's this? Is this another new one?
O'Malley is more fun.
Heather?
Yes.
That's surprising to hear.
Oh, this is a new one. Howdy.
Huh?
What's your name?
Whoa.
I'm Deputy Hurst.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Bridget Davis.
Nice to meet you.
Mato.
Good to meet you both.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so many, like, new little faces.
Little faces.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really only came to the States a couple weeks ago.
Oh. Bless your heart. Have you been shot yet?
Don't say it. Don't answer it. Don't.
I feel like that's just gonna doom me either way, no matter what I answer.
It
Hey, you
is.
should ask Branch about shooting and getting shot.
If you answer the question, you're gonna get shot today or tomorrow.
I'm definitely gonna endeavor not to be.
Well, I
Okay.
asked that. That way you're more aware of not getting shot.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. If you go like, oh, I've never been shot, then people catch that.
Yeah.
And then some crazy man somewhere goes like, well, I'm gonna shoot this person, never been shot. No. But you laugh? Makes me think like you've been doing that.
What, shooting deputies?
Yes.
I've never shot a deputy.
Is that because you missed your shot, or did you just
No.
never shot at him?
I've never shot at him. I needed to.
That's good.
Never needed to. That
That's
almost
good.
sounds like.
Especially, I remember when I tackled you off a platform.
Yeah, that didn't feel too great.
You deserved it, though.
I won't lie, I did kind of deserve it.
Maybe.
I couldn't help it. I saw a train.
Mm-hmm. I know, because I let you free, and then you immediately went and robbed the train.
Me. Those were pretty good days.
No,
No.
the good old days when trains were robbed.
Hey, I saw a train. I went for it. That's why I got so many.
How many times did you get caught for?
Oh, every time. I didn't hide who I was. They asked who I was. I let them know who I was.
8.5
I see that.
plus.
I have the same problem.
What was
You-
that?
What on
you
earth
hear
was
it?
that?
That sounds like a gunshot, but a really good one.
Shit.
Sounds like someone saying shit.
I'm okay.
I may have dropped the bottle.
You dropped the ball.
9. 35 plus 708.
Something to say about the most entertaining thing in town at the moment being somebody dropping a bottle.
36 for E3. Yeah, 36 for E3. Sorry, that's the rigors of having to
Target that is easy to hit, but no.
do a lot of paperwork, you know.
No, that's okay. I got the walkthrough of it last night, and I know I already have accepted that I'm gonna have half a dozen questions when the time finally comes.
It's not too bad once you know it. It's just you know it's going to take some time, and unfortunately, I'm going through and I'm updated wanted for people who kidnapped me, and I'm just adding it to their wanted.
Oh, I see. And there was what you said, 4 people that were involved. In
I mean,
that,
if you look,
so-
you can see that I've updated 2 of them.
I think you need to treat him for having butterfingers.
Incident 10.
Oh, okay, so it's one of the incidents right there.
Well, there's an incident. I'm adding it to everything.
I'm starting to see some discoloration.
Right. Oh, okay, I'm just meaning that
Brown right now.
So in this case, would it be another incident report and the wanted, or would it just be the wanted and then adding?
So
the incident
they
under?
already have wanteds, so you go and you add it to their individual wanteds. So you make an incident report for the event that happened that they're going to be charged for, and then you go and you pull up wanteds. If there aren't wanteds, you make new wanteds. But if they've already got an existing wanted, you add it. And if you see you'll see there's instant, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And here in Summers, which I'm working on right now, he's got I'm adding instant 11. So.
What's the highest amount of incidents you've ever had in a report?
This is probably the highest that I've seen personally.
Okay.
All right. Senior doctor coming in. Go on, Mato. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're writing over your shoulder. That makes more sense.
Yeah, so this bottle here, I think it's full of some sort of.
I'm gonna check the tip line real quick.
Reddish alcohol.
115.
Filled and
708.
fell all in the bathtub. Hell, I mean, look, the bubbles are definitely red now.
1285.
I mean, they asked me the color. They didn't tell me what the bottle was.
1285 plus 115 equals 1400.
You're free to feel around in the bathtub. I mean, you might tell there is a couple of glass shards in
38.95. 38.95 plus 708.
I'm afraid if I move in this bathtub, I'm going to get several glass shards in places that
4603. 460.
What do you think's the best way I get out of here without too much glass getting up in places out of here? Oh, so you do want to see my dick?
Wow, okay. Blondie.
I don't really feel comfortable in this town. Everyone wants to see my dick.
What on earth is going on up there? I don't want to know. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure. It sounds like I don't know who it was because they didn't write their name on the telegram, but said that they had a headache and then they can't find anybody or the gunshot victim. I guess they were shot twice.
Oh,
One
down
of them
in
was
Rhodes.
blocked by a book.
Or
this was
down in
Saint
Saint Denis, I
Denis.
mean, sorry.
Yeah. So I guess one shot was blocked by a book, the other one's in their sternum.
Mitchell!
Aye?
The other person's leaving.
In the rain.
Okay. I'm just, you know, really intent on doing the paperwork. Oops. 8:45. 8:45 plus.
Mitchell, all that paperwork's gonna get ruined.
No, I'm covering it with my coat. Hang on.
Are you now?
I am in the middle of doing something. I've got to get these charges worked out for this jerk named Blundy.
Not for much longer with a face like that.
Good. Then do it inside.
I know, it's just give me.
It is pouring, Mitchell. For the
I
love
know.
of God.
Can you shut up while I do maths, please?
Because you always gotta tough it out.
3, 7, 8, 5 plus 7, 4, 8, 4, 4, 93.
What great timing for some reason.
What you mean?
You know very well what I fucking mean.
Oh, okay.
It's still fucking raining, Mitchell.
I know, okay?
I was kind of hoping that it would stop raining the minute you put that down.
Okay. I mean, I think it might have.
I'm gonna rest here.
Seems comfortable.
It is not.
I know it was rhetorical.
It is not.
Was it?
Wow. I'm sensing a lot of aggression here.
What? It's not what I meant.
I feel attacked, therefore I defended myself with another attack. Instead of whining about it.
Blondie.
Uh-oh.
Gavin, Summers, Shaw, Rufus, Lord, Sam.
Had a headache and now I can't find the gunshot wound victim.
Shaw,
Yeah.
Rufus,
It's an interesting
Blondie.
one.
Oh,
in
Fox.
Saint Denis.
Is it 9? Joy. I don't know, Pablo, maybe. $8.95 plus 115. $8.95 plus 115 equals $10.10. $27.50. $27.50 plus 708. $34.58. And by these numbers, Holly could really afford to go.
Interesting stuff happened, I guess.
Not really.
Oh, sure. Definitely one of our deputies did not get robbed at all.
Well, I also got robbed the other night, so.
Yeah, I know. I read that too. And also, was this the same one that you told me that they started shooting outside? Was this a different one?
I'm pretty sure they're the same people.
They're the same people. I'm talking if it's the same incident.
No. No.
Okay.
So the night before, the same group had tried to rob the bank, as far as we know.
Okay. So they tried to rob the bank, then came back the next day and robbed the bank.
Aye.
And these were absolutely the same people.
I don't know if they were all absolutely the same people, but I believe that it was likely the bathhouse group, whatever.
Yeah, you recognize the woman, right?
I recognize the woman for sure. I saw some of the same horses, but I mean.
Following up on that, Mitchell, I meant to send you a telegram. Do you have any idea what happened to Emmett's gun? His quote unquote poker gun, I guess.
No,
really done up Navy.
I was wondering about that too. Ortega would probably be the best person to ask about.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him because I know he's around.
Yeah, well, he just left. He was in Strawberry. There's a whole lot of freaking handguns over there in Tumbleweed.
In Tumbleweed, okay.
I'm
going to try to contact him before going fucking all the way out there.
Because I was going to try and look into getting it back for him, but I wouldn't get permission from sheriff or something like that.
I go there all the time. I can bring it back for you if you fucking
that'd be fantastic. But yeah, my plan was to use that gun as leverage for these past two incidents.
That would be perfect because
who else was there?
Because I think that he was at both of them. He's the other one who I think.
And I think he cares more about a $2,000 pistol than.
I mean, you could even tell him, it's gonna be less than half of the charge of the.
Yeah. For information about all that, I would easily give that stupid gun back.
Excellent. That'd be excellent.
Yeah, so that's my plan. So,
do you want to do that today?
I think I'm supposed to be meeting with them at some point today, but I'm gonna reach out to Ortega first.
Yeah.
Don't worry about going out there yet.
No, I mean, I'm gonna take these two guns out there. As well.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
But
I'll go send that telegram to Ortega now, and I'll also send him one to Anon, so whichever one he sees first.
All right, let's go, Mitchell. To Tumbleweed.
Just the two of us?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, you're already going there?
Well, yeah. I'll bring it to you.
Fair enough.
I go there every time to make sure the boxes are still safe. I know Ortega probably does that too, but also to clean every single gun there.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, fantastic. Appreciate that.
Charlie really likes cleaning guns.
Yeah, I know he's always loved his guns. But yeah, if y'all find it, then please let me know. Because I've been kind of smoothing over Emmett the past few days. So.
What's the gun look like, or it's called?
It should have Emmett's name etched on it. I believe it should say "I'm sorry" stripes. I believe
something like that.
And it's either a navy or
a
you've
seen it? Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
I haven't seen it in Tumbleweed. I saw it in Blackwater.
Yeah, I've seen it once upon a time. I'm just really worried because the other day in Blackwater, people were emptying out the cabinets, taking some of the gold back to the bank, throwing away knives. There's other people doing it. I just really fucking hope they didn't throw away $2,000.
I looked for it a few days ago and I didn't see it.
Okay. So definitely could be in
moved. Hopefully it's been moved down because Ortega's been doing that.
Yeah, I sent out an Anon earlier in the day for everyone to check all the offices, and then we got a response back from Valentine, so I did a trip to all the offices, but I didn't go out west because fuck the desert. But all right. But yeah, no, that would be such a fantastic thing for you to do, and I appreciate it so much. All right, thank you.
Let's go, Bridget.
Oh, where are we going?
We're bringing her.
No, I just want to see if she would follow.
She chuckled. Oh yeah, Saffron gets along with him. How's your day been?
Good.
Mine too. It's Charlie Branch. Branch is the last name. I woke up, there was no one in Rhodes, or in Blackwater, and someone wanted their weapons from Rhodes, so I said, okay, I'm gonna head that way, and I'll meet you there. And I got into Rhodes, and I see Rufus Lord standing right there in the middle of town with his gun out, and I didn't think it was him at first. I thought it might just be a hunter who's waving his gun around for some reason. I was about to go tell him, hey, can you put that away? And then I noticed Gavin Summers standing next to him.
Right.
So I tried to divert over to the telegram station, but they noticed me. So that's been my wonderful day.
I thought we weren't supposed to mess with Summer's King.
I wasn't even messing with Summer's King.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, you talking about McGregor going down there to Sandy?
Everybody.
It's usually McGregor Day and stuff like that. But they came through roads right after, and essentially said they were gonna go hunting for him.
Well, maybe they'll get them. Who knows?
And then they left me in roads alone.
Right.
They didn't even ask me if I was alright.
Of course they don't.
Boy did, I think he's the only one though.
Oh, should we? Oh.
We need to send a tip. Like.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
What?
But, no, I was thinking, should we grab a crate and deliver more guns over there?
Well, we can see what's here in Blackwater, I suppose.
There is a lot here.
No. Well, we can...
I've placed all the do not return weapons in one single crate. Not crate, sorry, box, because if you put guns in a crate, I'm going to slap you.
Aye. People used to do that, and it drove me insane, because I couldn't ever bring anyone in.
Oh my god, they leave them with bullets. There was one time they left I think it was either a Litchfield or Lancaster. It was fully loaded, but it also had 2 boxes of ammunition next to it. Full boxes of ammunition. Somebody could have reloaded at least 10 times after shooting. Mental.
Nice silver Lancaster. I had one like that until the bank robbers the other day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drill you on that, but fuck's sake.
What do you mean?
Well, how did you get in a position where they rob you?
I was the law in town. They had a hostage.
Yeah, but it's that.
Clint Brimshaw, Milkman, come on.
I was in town and they all rode up.
You were in town. They all rode up. That still doesn't explain the whole. I got a question.
They had a hostage. They said.
But no. But I got a question. They had a hostage, but were you like this, backing away from any sort of danger, or were you standing like this?
There was 6 of them. I had my gun out.
I don't care if there's 20 of them.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna try and face down 6 of them.
You're not facing down 6 of them. You're standing the ground. They're not gonna do shit.
They were running around me pointing their guns, Branch. You don't know that.
Right.
I was the only one there.
All right. Yeah, there's no fucking way in hell we took. Oh god.
What?
Why? Somebody put a loaded gun here.
No, we don't know who it is. I have my suspicions.
What the fuck? I think there's gun. No, wait. I think there's a gun missing. Oh no, it's here. Never mind. It's here. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, Steph essentially did what she's supposed to do.
Let's see what this is. A box, a hairbrush.
I think it's a box of evidence of some sort, but I'm not sure what it's tied to.
Civilian incident report. Cannibal James Goat slain. High pan opium tobacco.
There's plenty of space in the shelf back here, so we could temporarily take the crate and just put the stuff in there.
All right, do that. I'll move this.
Because you've got too much stuff in your pockets to move it, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Wait, how'd I guess that one?
Because you know me so well.
Yeah.
By the way, you know any gem cutters?
The only ones I know who are in the gem business or have been has been Taipan down in Sandy.
Yeah, I think Marty destroyed any chance of me doing business with Taipan.
I mean, if it's legal business, that's just...
It is legal business, but I'm not gonna get the discounts I used to have.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I might, but I feel like I'm not. It's just gonna plummet down.
Alright, your crate's empty.
Thank you for emptying my crate.
Well, everything here is marked return.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the telegram station and that we're going down there.
Hold on. I want your opinion on this.
Sure.
Should we leave DNR? Should we leave named guns, etched weapons here?
No, they take those to auction too.
No, I know, but just in a situation like this, like for example, what Kavanaugh just said, in case we need to use them.
I mean, I think that they're gonna get transferred down there anyways.
I'm gonna hold on to them for now here, then, just in case, and I'm just gonna take the ones that have nothing on them.
Aye, those ones will go for sure.
It would also give criminals the decency of naming their guns. You know, you want, oh, I want my gun back. Okay, what is it? It's just a regular gun. Really? You want a regular gun?
I'm gonna go wear it. I'm back. Just because the abrasive deputies will actually confront her with issues and the nice ones don't. Yeah. I mean, it's people who are being real and honest instead of backhanded, I guess. I often get along well with people who people describe as being abrasive. And yeah, because they're honest. At least they're honest. Maybe everyone's just too sensitive. Actually, that's true. Most people are too sensitive. Freaking modern culture. Get off my desk. Hey, Ian. Looks like Boyd is no longer in duty. Duty, not duty. Hate you, love you. This is definitely a day where Saffron is thinking, boy, at least at the paper they seem to want me. Honestly, I mean, that could be a way we go with Saffron. It could be if she gets really messed up, maybe she won't be able to fire a gun straight anymore, and then she goes back to the paper. Oh, right. Yeah. You throwing ammo on the floor?
What?
I said you
Yeah, 'cause
throwing.
Yeah, I took it off the guns. I get the feeling that we should have the auction at Tumbleweed.
What is that? Just so that they don't have to bring it out here?
Yeah, well, one, they don't have to bring it out here, and also so it's not such a headache.
You'd think they could just leave it locked in there and bring the boxes out as they need it instead of having to have such a big operation.
Oh, that's fucking dangerous. Dangerous.
What do you mean?
Because let's say we get 4 fucking outlaws taking the entire group of people hostage, demanding the boxes. See my point?
No, sure.
Well, I like the idea.
But they
of
could
them-
do that at the auction, anyways.
Yeah. Well, they can do that in the auction, but they do it with a very small amount of boxes. But they can take every single gun every single day. Yeah. No, the way he does it is really good. I just don't. He just does it so far.
And if they knew that that's where we store him.
Oh, people know.
Well, I'm surprised they haven't just grabbed a deputy and dragged him out there.
Because they would get the broken key treatment, which is Saffron when you put the key in the lock and then you slam it.
Snap it off.
Exactly.
And then they murder you for doing that. Nice.
Prices to pay.
I don't want to die for a bunch of guns.
Yeah, but I don't want to give a bunch of outlaws a bunch of guns so they can shoot other people.
They're gonna get
and
guns.
me.
They probably already have guns. They're gonna get guns no matter what.
Well, good. They'll get guns another way that it's not targeting a lawman. You let them do that one time, they'll keep doing it. Then the other outlaws would do it.
It's not a matter of letting, Branch.
It is. What do you do with a cougar that's tasted human flesh, Saffron?
I'll shoot any cougar, Branch.
But you know what I mean.
No.
It's the same as a dog.
Okay, I'm just telling you that it's like with bank robberies and stuff like that. That's the same thing as saying, well, if they use a hostage to get away from the bank robbery, they're going to do it every time. They do that, but it's...
That's fine. I can deal with that. I can't deal with them kidnapping, let's say, you from fucking Blackwater, taking you all the way to goddamn Tumbleweed. God knows doing what in the
let's
fucking
hope
middle,
that
and then
it never,
forcing you.
hopefully,
And
never happens.
Saffron, you also don't fucking know. You give them the guns, then what? They shoot you in the back of the head? And and they just got the guns. Like the fuck, it's like you refusing to go next to the edge of the cliff because you think they're gonna shoot you. You don't know if they're gonna shoot you. Most likely they're gonna shoot you, but you never know. Fucking right back in the day getting kidnapped and left bleeding for 4 fucking hours while they had a goddamn conversation on the side of a mountain.
Wait, that happened to Wright?
Happened to Wright. What do you think Wright has the same mentality I have? Same shit happened to me.
I think more people need to stay at their stations, though, just because we have so many law now.
I didn't even get fucking robbed. I did everything they asked. They didn't even rob me. You know what they did? They just stabbed me 5 fucking times. Just for the fun.
Sickos.
Yeah. I was expecting them to rob me and then leave me alone. No, it turns out they just wanted to stab me. You never know what's gonna happen. That's why.
They threatened to chop me up if I didn't tell them about, or tell them the truth about something which they didn't even know what the truth was. So stupid.
There you go. You're looking up. My point is that if that happens to me, my last thing before they shoot or not shoot me is giving them a final fuck you.
I'm all out of shucks.
Still, that's just me. That's my life. I wouldn't do anyone. I wouldn't put anybody else's. Unless requested. For example, if Friday's a hostage and then he says, Charlie, fuck these guys, shoot them. I'll probably think about it and probably do it.
That's what they should have done the day that I was hostage.
You talking about the Summers thing?
No. They take
Yeah?
Lewis instead of trading Lewis.
Maybe. There's a lot of it, they should have, they shouldn't have. There's a lot of this and that. But as long as you make a damn decision and not just linger about it until the, I don't know, the clock runs out, you're doing a good job. Worst thing you can do is just wait and all your options start to diminish. And then you're left with just the crumbs. Ooh, let's...
What?
Nah. No, I was thinking about maybe stopping an armadillo, but...
Well, I mean, we can stop by Heidi. Everything okay there?
So I was just fetching a box I stashed up here from earlier. There's a few wolves out in the bottom of the hill. Clean those up, so needed to put my box away for a moment.
Mm-hmm. I do apologize, sir. I have no idea what you just said. You don't have to repeat that.
He said that there are some wolves and he cleaned them up and then he needs to get his books or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So I just said there was a sign where I put him on the back of peppercorn here because he was so not too keen on carrying the full loads. I'd you carry one and you turn myself.
I know, I'm the same way.
What do you say?
He doesn't like to carry his box around on the back of his horse named Peppercorn too much.
All right.
He doesn't want to carry the full load around all the time, so he's picking his box up again before he goes out back.
Ah, fair enough.
Right, certainly, especially if I'm dragging a few wolves with me, I'd have to
the wolves
find
too.
some space for the carcass.
Aye, because you can't put the wolf carcass on the back of the horse if you got the box on the horse.
I certainly know it.
What was that?
I didn't get that one.
All right.
No, I saw you certainly can. You put the carcass on the back of the horse with the box, at least as far as I'm aware.
No, you can't. Alright, well, you have a good day.
All right, take care, sir.
I certainly appreciate it. Have a blessed day, the both of you.
I as well.
You too. What was the last thing you said?
I said have a blessed day. I'm sorry, don't feel too bad. I couldn't understand half the things he was saying either.
All right.
I got about every other word.
Where was he Scottish?
Aye.
Oh, there we go. That's why I don't understand him.
You understand me fine.
I can understand some Celtic shenanigans, but not all of them.
Never running translator for the old Celt. That guy, he's actually American, which is crazy. He just throws a lot of into it. pretty funny though, of me translating. Those are similar to some of my family's mumbling though.
That's stuff here, but I have no idea what it is.
Wasn't he marked?
Yeah, but in a weird way.
Huh.
We got a gun says Pavis, then we got
Hang on,
two
there's
that says
someone
Goldie,
right
but doesn't say
behind.
return or.
There's someone behind the church. They just rode their horse back there and then fled their horse away. Now they're walking over. That's Kniklo. Is Kniklo wanted?
I have no fucking idea.
Well,
I don't think
he's
so.
down inside the grave pit over there. Do we want to talk to him?
I don't know. Let me check. Go talk to him if you want.
Everything all right there, Kniklo? If you're speaking, I can't hear you, but...
What?
I was asking you if everything was okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would prefer to be left alone. My apologies.
No, that's quite alright. At the can, he's over there looking at
Anyways,
coffin,
yeah.
and he wants to be left alone. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not sure. I'm assuming Sandy, but
You got three. Can you carry 3 things?
I can carry 3 things.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Carrying this one that says Pavis.
Pavis is not a.
You carry the other 3.
All right. Pavis is not a sheriff, and you can have more than 1 sheriff per.
Ooh, weird looking gun.
Oh wait, it's. It's marked, but not a.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, it's marked, but.
Oh, it's marked, but it doesn't say whether or not they're return or not.
Your decision.
I'm just gonna take it down there. I don't care. No one's seen Goldie for a while, anyways.
Fair enough.
If she ever comes back, she likely won't even realize that she's got guns here.
Probably won't.
Okay, I need to. Hang on. Oh, great. I need to get rid of some shotgun ammo.
Just drop it.
That's all I'm doing. You ever just been carrying half a pound too much?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all, long arms on my horse, so... Oh, I don't need this. Got two SCSD repeaters on me.
In what world would you need that?
I don't, it's just sometimes I put it on my horse because I don't want to carry it around the town and then I forget that I had it on the horse.
By the way, you and me are fucking doing some practice together here. I'm just telling you that right now.
Some practice?
Yeah.
What sort of practice?
Fighting.
Fighting?
With gunfighting.
You mean shooting cacti?
No, actual gunfighting.
With what?
I'm gonna fucking show you how you actually have a gunfight.
Okay. I've done training and I've been in gunfights and I've come out fine.
Mm-hmm.
This last time with the redheads, they all melee rushed us from the bushes.
Yeah, Weller told me about it.
One though was a complete idiot. He was bragging on Siska. He said, "Oh, how are you recovering after I threw you on the ground and shot you 5 times with a repeater?" And I said, "You definitely."
Did he really say that?
He really said that.
Man.
Then Rabbit told him that he best be keeping such sentiments to himself.
Did you kick him in the mouth?
No, I didn't.
I would have kicked him in the mouth.
No, I don't randomly abuse people. Hello there, is it safe to play this mod? I was thinking about trying it out. I mean, I don't know about safe. Like, I think it's fine.
They deserve it. They want to talk shit, you will treat them like shit.
I mean, whoa.
Ow, what the fuck?
My hopes of getting promotion diminished with every passing day, but I still hold out.
I don't know, why do you want a promotion?
Because I want to be able to have more access to information and quit having to chase people down. I want more trust. I want to quit being ignored, but I'm just being ignored. So.
Who's ignoring you? Who's ignoring you?
Higher ups.
Who?
Generally speaking, higher ups.
So everybody above a deputy is ignoring you?
I'm saying generally speaking.
And I'm asking who?
There's no who. I'm barely in contact with any of them.
Left. Alright.
Just cause the times that we're awake and where I happen to be, you know.
Alright, who are the sheriffs that are around when you're awake? Senior deputies.
Sometimes Cash and Rabbit are awake at the very, very, very end of my shift. Right. Lewis is around, but always out in Valentine, which I can't even get to because of the dust.
Did you headaches?
No.
What about roads? Any sheriffs on roads?
No one's ever in roads. And I mainly stay out in Blackwater because everywhere else there's too many deputies.
Right.
And plus that's where I'm stationed, so.
Right.
Usually by the time I wake up, everyone's already in groups doing their things.
Do me a favor, get your gun out and open the door for me.
Sure.
Oh my god, I just saw a goddamn pronghorn commit suicide.
But it just jump off a roof?
It just jumped off a roof.
Wow.
Didn't even fall sideways, all the way down. It knew what was coming. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face if you try to shoot me again.
What?
Oh, that motherfucker, he might try to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure that door is properly locked, by the way.
That's what I'm doing. I was just getting him out.
Standard. I think these are all standards. Check again. Ding. Ooh. A Taipan.
I'm gonna check the side door real quick. Oh, good. Like additional jailhouse right here. Wow, they should try and open up this door right here. Because it goes to... They've got more... there's more cells. There's a whole nother area.
Yeah, but that one is... Don't touch that one. Okay, another wrap.
Don't touch that one.
Do me... Okay, do me a favor. No, actually, never mind. Don't do anything. Fuck, this is problematic. Okay, here we go. Close shave. McGillicuddy. I'm sorry, Straps. There we go. That's the one. Large cap and ball revolver. Black dog. Oh, that's Sloan's. Debt to pay. Cliff. Yeah, these are all the name ones. That's how it's going. I remember that. Plan B. That's Uno's.
At least they got it. That's from the Bloody Hoods.
Yeah, that's from number 1, which I am referring to as Uno. It's better.
He goes by Deadeye Jack too.
Tell me, does he have one eye?
Uh-huh.
Fucking bat dipshit.
Oh, I have 3 guns on me, remember?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. They don't do it anymore because everybody hated it. No one really did it. So they made a decision that we will not be doing it anymore.
The one in the back chest, put the guns there.
Okay.
Yeah, because all the boxes are...
The chest back here. Okay.
Yeah. No, this one.
Wait, which? Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me just... Give me a second. Actually, no, this one's full. Shit.
Aye, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but the...
We could buy another crate.
No. There is room here. Just, I want to see... There's one...
One split?
Shit. Okay. No. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what you're gonna do, right? This is what you're gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna grab the revolver that says impartially property of Saints Cross in the sheriff's department.
Where is it?
In here. And you're gonna put 2 guns here, and then you're gonna put the other gun over there. Perfect. Make sure none of those guns have bullets, by the way.
Impartiality, property. Okay, neat. That's weird.
Yeah. Just grab it because we're gonna. Let's inspect it because I don't know what the fuck that is.
Alright, well I put 2 long arms. I put a shotgun and well, I should unload this. Hang on. A Lancaster in there.
I need a lot of what I do is inspect guns. Anything interesting about that gun?
No, it's just dirty.
How dirty?
Pretty dirty.
Substantially dirty?
It would only need 1 gun oil to clean up. Here,
right.
you want to look at it? Here. You can have
Yeah, I'll give you this one. You just keep that. Just keep the one I'm gonna give you. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh no!
What?
It was this box, I think.
What?
Shit.
What?
I accidentally grabbed another revolver, and now mine is here somewhere. That's funny.
I mean, it's a wee bit funny. What sort of revolver was it?
It's
Candy cane cattleman.
No.
I'm gonna look at this.
It's a Colt.
Oh, it's completely rusty and degraded.
Then it's not mine. Then.
And it's got a pearl grip.
Oh, it's definitely not mine if it's a fucking pearl grip.
I think it might be. Oh, it's completely etched with red engravings. It's got red engravings.
That
in
is
it.
definitely not fucking mine.
No, I know it's not yours, but I'm just laughing because I found a gun called the Candy cane cattleman, and that's it. Like, where do people get these?
Oh, fuck. I think I know where it is. I think it's in Saint Denis. Fuck me. Maybe. I don't know.
What? Was it a special gun?
Yeah, it kind of is.
The SCSD? Not SCSD? What was it?
No. It was a, Fuck me. Where are you checking right now?
I'm putting impartiality in here.
Okay, let me check in there, just in case.
Okay, I just put impartiality in there.
Okay, good. Let me check in here. Fuck. I'm so pissed right now.
Yes.
Let's put that there. Okay. This is what happens when I'm cleaning guns and in the middle of a fucking discussion. That someone says, "Hey Brian, you need to do this," or "Hey Brian, this happened," or some shit.
Hey, my revolver.
Oh my god! I swear to God, if Ortega sells my gun, I'm gonna lose my badge.
Wait, if Ortega sell what?
If Ortega accidentally sells my gun.
Well, I don't think that he'd actually sell it. I mean, the next auction's not for a while, eh?
Jack Thompson, Jack Kettleman. Yeah, I guess it's not for a while. Sloan.
You've got plenty of time.
That
one.
All right, let's see here. Well, I got the gun that says sorry and stuff.
Okay, I still have one more I need to put down. That's Goldie's gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you put the Saints Crossing shit. No, grab the one that says Saints Crossing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, grab that one and keep it to yourself.
Keep it to myself.
Yeah, just grab it. We're gonna relocate that one because the fact that it says Saints Crossing.
We can't really give it to.
Exactly, that's my thing. So did you grab it?
I have it.
Okay.
It might just need to be melted down.
Maybe. Ah, fucking Christ. I can't believe I gotta go to every single goddamn law station to get my freaking gun.
Well, I can patrol with you, make it a wee bit less of a chore.
Yeah, maybe.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
What, you wanna fucking bet someone grabbed it?
Thank you for the follow. Did it have your name on it? I can't hear it if you're speaking to me.
Here, I found it! Yay!
Oh, good.
Yay!
Here, let me show you. It is. I just like what it is rather than. I mean, here you can take a look at it. Sure. I like the simplicity of it. I might do something to it, but I just like the simplicity.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, a sweet little baby.
Is that a black engravings over blue steel?
Only at the tip, because I prefer it just be on the barrel rather than the cylinder.
It's engraved on the cylinder, the frame and the barrel, though.
It is not.
Not what?
So.
Oh,
so
it's brown. It's brown on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not as you don't see it as much. All right.
You know that you don't have to get it fully engraved, eh?
Yeah, I'm very aware, but I wanted to.
All right.
Because I have too much money.
I used to have one that was all black with blue engravings.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Saffron. I'm willing to buy you any gun, do whatever you want with it. The problem is, I know for a fucking fact you will lose it.
That's not true. Oh, hang on. That's not true. I have lots of nice guns that I haven't lost. I'm usually careful with them. Also, I put my name and telegram on it, and I almost always get them back.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't, but then again, I never lose them. Until the day I do, and you know what? If they rob me, they earned those fucking guns.
For the most part, they don't find it worth.
You know. Actually, the only one time I got robbed, it was with a Navy revolver that I found on the dirt. That's the only thing they robbed, and they robbed this rifle. And then I got it back.
Aye, well, I had one that looked a whole lot like it that got robbed from me like 4 times and I got returned. Now the Summers gang has it.
Boo. By the way, if you run into Summers gang, you're running away. I'm standing my fucking ground.
We can run away together.
No, because they'll chase us.
Alright, well, I wouldn't leave you there.
No, you fucking will. Because I'm telling you to.
If they wanted to hurt me, they would have done it earlier today.
Yeah, but why give them a second chance to right the wrongs?
And why abandon you?
You
were telling me to stand my ground earlier, Charlie, and now you're saying run away. Which you want?
No, I want you to run away in that scenario. Yeah, I'll explain a thing in a bit. Which is the same thing I explained to everybody, but no one fucking listens to me until they get shot to pieces, and then it somehow, I guess the bullets put them inside their brain, what I'm saying. And that is never fight a fucking gang that stands their ground.
No,
And
because they've got a strong. I mean, they're where they are because of their vantage point.
No, that's not why.
I mean, he technically
That's
does.
not why at all. Gangs will also stand their ground in shit locations. I can tell you that, because I've done it with other fucking gangs where they just pick the shittiest fucking position they can get, but they'll still stand their ground. It's because they can't run. It's because they know if they run, they'll get caught. The best chance of all of them getting out of there together is to stand their ground.
Right?
Yeah, that's some gangs. Then you got things like the Cattleman gang who will split up because they don't give a shit about going
Except for this last time with the Cattleman gang. Well, usually they all split. They run away. Last time they got themselves cornered. Well, you know where it was, and they took them down. Took them down hard.
Wait, what happened?
You know that area way up the shore from Manasburg?
Yeah.
They were up there hiding between 2 rocks.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, bullheaded
Who
is
shot
not a
first
good
there,
way to do it.
by the way?
I believe that we did, but we came around the corner, said, hands up and stuff, and they turned around, drew iron, and pointed it directly at us, and one of us shot, I believe.
They had recently shot deputies, right, that day?
They had shot deputies down earlier that day.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
No, sorry. Where are we headed to now? Oh, I didn't get more ammo.
What kind of ammo do you need?
I mean, I have only 50 rifle.
Yeah.
You can go back, grab it from Tumbleweed.
I got 200. I got 200.
Okay.
I can give you 50 more.
Yeah, but also bullheaded is a really not RP forward technique. It's highly discouraged to do secret word shootouts. It's just
we're not gonna be shooting.
It's very win-win situation. It's kind of a meme now.
That very few people seem to understand. Oh, actually, here's good. Okay, here's good. Let's do some pretending.
Pretend what?
What's the most dangerous outlaw that you've ever encountered, had to do a shootout with, or dealt with?
Okay, encountered Summers.
Just one person.
Okay, had a shootout with those bleeding red hood Egypts.
Like I said, it doesn't need to have a whole gang. Just one individual.
Okay.
Just pick. You can pick the Red Hood. You can pick Summers gang.
Summers gang.
Summers gang. Got it. Okay. Just imagine you have 5 deputies around you. Don't matter.
Okay.
I think we did this. I don't know if you were around for this, but I think we did this. And I came to a realization about something. Summers gang is standing way over there. Let's say by those rocks right there.
Those ones right there.
Coming up. standoff right there. Shit location, right? Fucking garbage location.
Aye.
Yeah, for both us and them. But if you look at it, they got way more cover than we do, right?
They got those rocks.
Right.
We
Now,
have that one.
exactly. But you see they have those rocks right there, right?
Aye.
Here's the thing.
If you go around behind them, they don't have them.
No. That's not it at all. If we are, let's say, in a conversation with Mr. Summers, who obviously likes to hear the sound of his own voice, like most people, hell, Jack Kettleman also loves to hear the sound of his own voice quite a bit. And we're standing like this. Let's say a sheriff with a silky smooth, soundable voice who can keep him talking.
So, Sheriff Cash.
Let's say. Oh, I would love that, actually. That sounds so good. Let's say he's, seducing them with his way of pronouncing things like all right and sure. Our job is not to listen in, it's not to look at him, it's to assess what the fuck we're dealing with. So we're dealing with a bunch of motherfucking dead-eye shooters who have no problem with shooting us, know how to fight, and are well coordinated. Perfect. They got more cover than us. If they push back, they got more cover than us. But if they push forward, they lose every type of cover they have. So, we got that rock. Bushes also fucking work, believe it or not.
Aye, because you can't be seen.
Pretty much, exactly.
Every time I've been in a standoff, there's been several times I'm in very bad positions. I try and either stand on the other side of my horse, or I get into some sort of cover if I can.
Yeah, you also know what's a good way of covering? Suppressing fire. Just shooting in their direction, or shooting at them.
No, I've done that in plenty of gunfights.
Yeah.
If I can't hit them, I can at least keep their heads down.
Beautiful. Okay, so you got that set already. Perfect. The other thing is we can't push back. So if we have a standoff here, that's it. Let's see. Can we even jump out of here?
No.
No, we can't. We'd be dead.
Actually, maybe I could right down this way.
Oh, I mean, Saffron,
I wouldn't want to.
I'm definitely counting on them immediately coming here and starting bang, bang, bang. Definitely,
I'm just.
Hope for the best, expect the worst, kind of thing. Now, two things might happen. One, which is a smart thing, they could take this fight, just shoot us because they got a better position than we do. We could also take this fight; it would go up against us. But if they retreat up there, that doesn't mean they got the high ground. They're done. We can't fight them. They got the high ground. No, they actually are stuck up there, and we can surround them. We can take cover behind rocks. High ground means nothing. Because everything I heard every time I talk about standoff stuff, it's they got a better position. Oh, they got a better high ground. Oh, they can see everything. The only one that actually is real is when they can see everybody. If you know you've chased 6 people and you only see 4, start looking for the other 2. Don't just look at the bastard talking.
No, when we had that. No, here's what happened last time we dealt with those hoods. McGregor was talking to him. It was that broken up church in Boulder's Glade.
Boulder's Glade. Yes, I do actually.
So we were in there. We approached it from the tree side because we saw their horses back there, and they were up in the second level of it. And the moon was behind them, and it was foggy, so we had this moonlight shining in our eyes. And McGregor stayed right there in that bowl down below the church and the trees, where all these bushes around us. And as he's speaking, the fog's rolling in, and I see 2 of them coming running around from our right and creeping along the back. And I keep going, there's people flanking us, there's people creeping up on us, and no one's listening to me. I couldn't hardly tell whether it was us or them until I got somewhat close and started screaming, come here, and trying to take me hostage, and I got away from there.
Can you give me names?
Their names? I don't know which 2 names those were. They just go by stupid numbers. It was probably
the deputies.
McGregor.
The ones that didn't listen to you, yeah.
No one really listened to me.
Just give me names.
Willard was there, McGregor was there. I think Ivy was there. I can't even remember everyone else who was there.
Yeah.
Everyone got jumped and dragged down in the bushes, and
They
managed
didn't
to-
see them. They didn't see them getting out of the bushes.
I mean, as soon as shooting started, they started the shooting.
Okay.
Before we were able to move to a better position, but again, McGregor, we kept trying to get him to move, and he wouldn't.
Right.
I'm a bit frustrated about that one, if you can't tell.
I mean, hell, fucking Carter not too long ago died very close to here because he was standing, and he knew, but positioning was also not good. Some of us were undercover, but he wasn't. But he needed to talk. It needs to be seen. It's a sad position, the sheriff's.
Aye, but he could have at least had us move somewhere. We were. I don't know. It was frustrating.
We're all independent. I know that there's a lot of things of you need to listen to this, you need to listen. We're not.
But it's problematic when you can't hear what's going on and there's attempted negotiations going on.
Yeah. I don't know.
Especially when it's dark and you can't see who's who. Dark and foggy.
I actually never had the problem. I've been shot in the fucking ass and back a lot, but I've never done it.
I mean, the only person I've ever accidentally shot at was Snow. And it was because I was being shot at by someone wearing his same clothes and on a grey horse. And they shot at me, charged me, and then I turned around and he was standing there charging me too. So I fired at him. I think I hit his horse a few times, but I realised it was him and stopped firing. So I'd call that pretty decent considering the situations I've been in.
Were you expecting a fight when you went against the Red Hoods?
If we found the Red Hoods, aye.
You were expecting a fight?
I mean, if we find the Red Hoods, aye. If we actually find them.
Okay. Did you assign buddies or partners?
I know we had at one point. I can't even remember if we had at that point. McGregor wanted to be in that. I don't know.
McGregor's quick and bold, isn't he?
McGregor just kind of gets involved in everything, is what it is.
I mean, he's dedicated. Not a bad thing, not a good thing. Just a thing. But you get what I mean about this whole thing about not. Okay. Here's the thing. Everyone that comes to the department that tells me they're a great shot, I always ask that question, okay, you're a great shot, are you a good gunfighter? And they go, yes. Every time.
Alright, well, I've never said those things.
You've never said that, but everyone, because I don't think I asked you. Fuck, on the day you became a fucking deputy, you got shot.
I know.
I was there. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Yeah, I don't expect you to be a good gunfighter. I don't expect anyone, even if you tell me you're a good gunfighter, I don't expect you to be a good gunfighter. Because I'm getting off track here. That's not what I want to say. What I want to say is there's a lot of just miscommunication, mistrust, and just downright not, how do you say, lack of confidence, I guess.
Who, in me?
No, in everybody. Everybody just does it to everybody. We didn't have good people. These people are too green. This and that.
I mean, I don't think that's the case. I mean, when we went up against the Summers gang, most of the deputies there were green. I mean, we had Shepard. He's experienced. Boyd is a good shot, but he didn't know how to work in a team. He tried to carry the fight on his own and he got shot down in the middle of everything. Because he stood out in the open.
Yeah.
I used the fact that I had companions to my advantage, and when I needed to get behind a rock and really bandage myself and reload my guns, I took that moment to do it, and I took my time with my shots.
That's good.
When I wasn't laying down suppressive fire.
Yeah, then
yeah,
that's
I meant
good.
Kettleman. For that with the Cattlemen, because we had Thorn and Boyd, Maple,
Meatball.
Shepherd. Myself and...
Yeah, I used to work with Shepherd long ago.
Aye, he said he's an old timer.
He is very old timer. He's older. I mean, I think it was a deputy when you were trying to be a deputy.
Probably.
Back when you used to work in Valentine.
I think he mentioned remembering me from then.
Yeah.
Whose rains in this stupid desert.
Mm. Do you feel like you're appreciated?
No.
Do you feel like people trust you?
I really couldn't tell. Maybe some.
Maybe some. Okay. What do you think? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like...
No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Do you feel it's a lack of something, or let's say a inability or something like that?
I don't know.
Are you not doing something? Are you doing something poorly? What do you feel?
Well, what I've done is I've asked the sheriffs. I said, if you've got any criticism for me, I'd like to know it. You know, feedback, so I can continue to improve myself. And each time they bring up, you're always riding alone and stuff, and they bring up instances where I wasn't riding alone. I had literally just woken up and trouble happened, or I was off duty and then something happened, and so I contacted the law about it and went on duty and waited for a backup. And it's just very frustrating because it's not something that is enough for them to officially inquire about it, so they never actually come to me about it, so they never actually get my side, so they're just talking behind my back about their opinions on something that they don't actually know about.
I know.
So it'd be better if it was something where they wanted to come reprimand me, because then I could actually defend myself. Because someone would actually ask me my side, but they don't bother. At least that's what I feel. Because I get told by Cash, you know, just keep doing what you're doing really well. And I asked, Wright mentioned something, he said it's nothing about the going out alone. And it sounded like it was something else that I didn't agree with, but he didn't bring it up. So I don't know. I think I'm just not popular enough. I think that there's people who maybe don't like me for some reason, and
If that's how you think, then you could be right. I think it's the wrong way of thinking, because when you start thinking like that, you start bringing yourself down more and more and more.
well, it's really hard not to be down about it.
I know. You want to get promoted, you want to do more. That's good. The way I see it, you're not doing anything more or less than what's expected of you. And if you're doing more, then the people who notice that will see it.
Well, I'm trying to do more, but I don't think that they bother to notice.
You ever... Hello, someone there, right? Do you know how the Hounds started?
I'm assuming it was an idea that probably Wright or someone else had.
Nope.
Was that just a group and they decided to give themselves a name?
No. If I remember correctly, someone had an idea of one day of making a group that would stick together through the worst scenarios you could imagine. Not exactly hunting the most dangerous people, just people who could hold on to the worst of the worst and so on. But here's the fun thing. He just so happened to pick the best shooters in the department at the time. Or consider the best shooters. You know, how people say whatever. So at first, as a joke, there was a small group of people called the DVU. You know what that meant?
I believe it was Dumb Violent Unit.
The Dumb and Violent Unit. It was me, Hughes, Sharp, I believe, and who else? There are only 4. It was, I forget, but that doesn't matter. What matters is me, Sharp, and Hughes always stuck together. To thick and thin, we always worked together. It didn't matter if we were fighting or just drinking or just pushing each other off the horse. We were just shooting the shit. We were always together. Then Hughes retired. Sharp comes and goes depending on his gambling problem. Wright and me knew each other for a long, long time. He came back. We became friends again. Pavis. Then the Hounds got brought back. Wright was put in charge of it. And he brought the original most of the original people back and added some few more. A lot of people say that there's, that there's a grouping, a clubbing, or some, I don't know what word they decide about the Hounds and other groups.
Clique is what they would say.
That clique, yeah. I would say it is, because most of us there are friends, because we give each other shit. If we have a problem with each other, we come up to each other and say it right off the bat. I punch Babbitt, she punches me, right? We throw each other. It's always like that. But when there's a moment where one of us is going to get seriously injured, or one of us gets seriously injured, one of us shoots, we got each other's backs. Every fucking time. Doesn't matter if we're in a uniform or not. Doesn't change. If the Hounds were dissolved tomorrow, nothing would fucking change. We would still go out there hunting the worst of the worst, doing the same shit we do every day. Right. And then people say, "Oh, but why can't I get into the Hounds? Why can't I do this? Why can't I that?" It doesn't fucking matter.
No, I don't bother because I don't want to go where I'm not wanted.
That's not. You're missing my point. I'm using the Hounds because the Hounds is the best example of people saying something about you being part of something. You are a part of something. You're part of the St. Scott Sheriff's Department. That's it. If people don't trust you, that's on them. If people do stuff, that's on them. Find people that do. Stick with the people that do trust you.
I don't really get the opportunity to necessarily stick with people all the time. I'm usually bumped out of whatever's going on. So,
well, the next time that I'm there and you want to go in, I'll switch with you. But just stick with the people that you feel want you in. Because what's going to happen is you're going to feel isolated and you're going to be sad.
The only people that I work with most days are green deputies. I'm alone with a bunch of green deputies. Most nights. Not that I have anything against them, but...
Well, you're senior. Call out their shit.
I work with them. They treat me like I'm a senior. But it doesn't change anything.
Doesn't change anything with them, or doesn't change anything with higher-ups?
With higher-ups.
They don't see and
they don't care.
I think you're worried too much what the higher-ups think.
Well, I should worry if I ever want to get promoted. I should worry a wee bit.
If you're gonna get promoted, okay? You're gonna get promoted.
It's an easy thing to say.
It is an easy thing to say. It is a very easy thing to say. But I just don't expect anyone to get promoted before you. Because you put in work. You've written reports. You've written out against the worst of the worst. You got shot. You bled. You've trained fucking deputies. Hell, Pavis, it took her forever to become a senior deputy. Stone is not even a senior deputy. He's one of the people I think deserves the position more. Exactly.
Backwith should probably be a senior deputy. Maybe Winters somewhere.
There's some of us that will just never be. I don't care. I'm an exception. But some of us will never be senior deputies.
No, I know.
And I know that's a sad thing, but that's just how it is.
There's plenty of people who don't want it, which is fine. I didn't even want it at the beginning. My first month as deputy, I was approached by 2 sheriffs, or 2 seniors, and they're like, "So what do you think about being senior deputy?" And I said, "Well, I will definitely step into any position given to me and do my very best at it, but I don't think that I'm ready, given that I've only been a deputy for a month. And that was that. It's been 4 months since.
4 months.
So it doesn't count. It's just really easy to get discouraged.
I know it is.
It's really easy to feel like you weren't wanted and you aren't seen.
That's how we lost both.
Especially when you get kidnapped by a group and they all ride in a town and not a single person asks you whether or not you're okay. And they just ride out and they leave you behind.
You ever? No, you never met him. Maybe you have. You ever met Logan? Did you ever meet Logan? Bordeaux, not Logan Monroe. Bordeaux.
No, I don't think so.
Logan was an old deputy marshal. Oh, man, you could hear him scream from the next town over. Sometimes when you rode too fast, your horse, he would go, "Slow down!" Like crazy. You hear it, scare the shit out of you. But he was like a grandpa almost. I mean, he would kill me if he ever heard me say this, but he was like grandfather. He would try to stick everybody together, try to teach everybody. He would reprimand you and all that, but one time I heard him in the sheriff's station. He said, when he did the oath, you're not just joining a department, you're entering a brotherhood. And when I became a deputy, and Sheriff Nelson, one of the oldest sheriffs, she treated me she was my sheriff. She will always be my sheriff. If you tell me that you are my sheriff, no, my sheriff died a long time ago. And I remember her training me. A lot of times it was just me and her in the mornings. I follow her when I was a cadet. It took me fucking forever to become a goddamn deputy, but when she gave me the badge and I was ready to go and everything, I did feel that I was part of a brotherhood. These were my brothers. I would bleed with them. Carter, we did cadet training together. He was my friend. This is the guy I would take a bullet with, go in a shootout with, make sure he would always make it out alive. Mally, when he got his badge and he was with us as well, he would always shoot the shit. As I become older and older and new people wrote in, I just see that going, just group there, group there, group there, and a group there. A fight there, a disagreement there, a blame over there. It's no longer what Logan used to say.
Well, I think that the department's a lot bigger than it used to be. So, oh wow, that's 2 wolves right there. You serious?
That's coyotes, Saffron.
Oh, I thought for some reason they looked really large. Like, wow, right in the middle of the day.
They're being well fed.
I suppose so.
Yeah, a lot. I'm saying is a lot has changed, and you're not. It's just hanging there. It's because I don't think you're gonna do the same thing that O'Neill and.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not gonna do that.
I know you're. I know you're not. I know you're not, but part of me worries.
You think that I'm just gonna throw down my badge?
Well, when I saw Void and Dusk at the corner of something because fucking Rip had yelled at Dusk saying, "Get the fuck out of town." I understand, it's should say more professional than that, but I don't know. I don't know what will make people quit nowadays. I'm just worried that everybody just feels underappreciated, or that no one trusts them, or that they're doing a bad job, because that's the thing that O'Neill and Wesley told me was why they left.
Well,
it's always going to be in the back of my mind worrying me.
They had a bunch of petty stuff going on.
Oh, believe me, I know they
especially
did.
Shields, I think.
Believe me, he
Just
told
a
me
piece
about
of
the petty
trash.
stuff too.
I really dislike that person. Say that.
I know, but I also remember when they weren't. And I also remember when they had my back, and I also remember when I had their back. And,
But
you know.
I feel like someone like Shields, it was just making it up all along just for whatever benefit him in the moment. He was faking it. O'Neill, I don't think that was the case, but I think that he just... You know that every single person who was made senior deputy right after he became a deputy is no longer senior deputy anymore. One is a sheriff, and all the other 3 have thrown away their badges.
Yeah, only Rabbit, right?
Rabbit's a sheriff, and O'Neill, Molly, and Shields are no longer deputies.
Who did they make senior deputies after them?
I believe it was Ripley and Pavis. And I can't even remember if there's anyone else. I know that Kai got promoted as Kai's senior deputy. Silas got promoted as sheriff. Rabbit got promoted as sheriff.
Silas was a sheriff way before that.
Silas?
I think. Yeah, I think so.
No, because he got...
Sure.
I'm sure. Because he became a sheriff the day that Boyd first showed up in the state and attacked Lewis. Because he was so... Because Danny Kerrigan went to punch Silas and he was punching the sheriff. I remember that being something that was stated.
I remember that. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're completely right.
And that was about, 3-ish months ago, I guess. So that would have been a month after I was a deputy or so.
I don't know. I just want to know how you think, because I think you should get promoted. I would hate to see you go. You're very good at your job. It's just that
I don't want to go. I've worked
I know
6 years to get to this place. It's everything that I've worked for.
But now you're fighting way up, almost vertical uphill battle, is what you're feeling.
I feel like I've got to watch my back from my own department as well as the criminals.
That is a sad thing to hear.
And I feel like even if I were to put down the badge, I'd just be dead then. Because there's not a lot of criminals that are too fond of me.
Unfortunately, that is a thing that will happen if you do. Because the department has a slight thing, but it's to be expected as well to a degree, where it kind of feels like we throw some people to the wolves. We don't, but we're not. You can't be around. We're talking about things. You can't do this. You can't do that, because again, you're no longer the department.
Right. Most of the people who I had as friends before I became a deputy either became criminals and left the state, or they're just not around anymore. It's pretty much just Cleaner, maybe Lark.
Yeah, do you remember, were you around when Miles, or what was the other one? Or Carnes were cadets?
Speaking of Miles. No, Miles was the when he was a cadet when I was a cadet, and then he got his badge and never came back to work.
No, well, yeah, that's true, but his past is kind of meh, so.
I feel like he felt very underappreciated, and that no one took him seriously, even when he was doing really good work. I don't really blame him for leaving.
I used to be with him quite a bit, and he was, I used to tell him, Miles, I know, I understand you, but please use the Schofield. You can use your bomber rifle. I don't care, but please have this Schofield. Because my thing with him was, I know I trust you, Miles, but the department ain't going to see it that way. So just have the Schofield and the bomber rifle in case, but just have the Schofield. Carnes, unfortunately for Carnes, he was a Pinkerton, and the whole thing with Marty, but
I don't know anything about that.
But I remember Miles, and then this ain't just Miles. It's just Miles was the best example because I was there with him quite a bit. I remember there was another person, but I can't remember who it was. But this was a while ago before before even I think I recently became a cadet. Oh, who was the other Pinkerton also that was trying to do fraud while he was a cadet?
I have no idea. That's so weird.
I don't know if he was doing that. But I remember
I'm getting this nagging feeling that we should probably check in before someone freaks out. Been down
All
here
right.
for a while.
Oh my god, we need to get that gun to Kavanaugh. Fuck. I forgot.
Oh wait.
Don't feel disgruntled? Is that the word I'm looking for? Unappreciated? Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, it's hard not to French. Until I'm
Until you're a senior deputy.
until I hear it other ways, because
I feel like in order to do that, you're gonna have to start poking.
I'm not really sure what to do at this point. Because I've gone in and I've sought, criticism, but I've never been given anything I can actually improve in, because the things that they give me are stuff that I'm not doing, so... And it feels like I'm not allowed to be off duty. Like, I'm at fault if I wake up in town and I'm the only deputy there and then something happens. I'm the one who's at fault for that.
Yes, but also no.
It's just going back to being blamed for being a victim
again,
of anything.
You gotta remember, I'm from the old times where that was normal.
What was normal?
You by yourself against 3 people, maybe 4 or 6 if you got really unlucky.
Aye, well, it was normal for a while too while I was deputy. It's only recently that it's not.
I mean, there was an incident where I had to deal with, fair enough, I might have accidentally shot too close to them. It was a warning shot, but, because, I thought that they could hear me yelling at them. They couldn't, so I just fired a warning shot so they would pay attention to me, and they immediately tried shooting at me. I had to deal one time with 4 people. Nelson used to deal with... Are you kidding me?
How?
Go on.
Fella, watch it.
Don't, just go. Go on. Get. We're good.
Did he turn right into you? I thought you weren't even close.
Our horses kissed. That's what happened. They nose nuzzled or whatever. They touch noses and then off I go. You're reading tips?
Aye. Right, well, it doesn't look like anyone has, doesn't look like anyone's looking for us.
Good.
I'll send a tip saying that we're headed back.
You didn't put my name with your name, right?
Aye, of course I did.
Oh, that's why they're not looking for us.
Aye, I'll get treated like some delicate flower who can't do anything. It must be nice, Branch.
Dog, I didn't hear you. Delicate what?
Nothing. It just must be nice.
Do what?
To not have people freak out because you say you're gonna go join other deputies and come looking for you, cause...
Oh no, that's not the reason why. It's because I'm pretty sure people in the department want me dead.
There's no way, Branch.
Saf, you only knew how many fucking people in the department have accidentally shot me. That's a joke, by the way. I think no one's looking because
they're not paying attention.
Either there's not enough people to start a lookout, or people are just not worried, or some. I don't fucking know. Maybe they think we can evade stuff, and there's multiple reasons.
Hey, I'm just saying, as one day I woke up in Blackwater, and I saw a tip from Wright saying I need 3 deputies to Wallace. You know. And it was recent, within the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went and I wired out Mitchell heading up to Wallace to meet with Wright. And on my way there, I meet Malone and I think maybe Monroe or something like that. And then Lewis comes along and she goes, "Oh, I was just going out to look for you because you went out alone."
Who, you?
Aye!
That's odd.
There was no one else in town at the time. And I was going to meet other law. And that's me riding out alone.
That's sweet. I like that. That's nice.
It's not sweet. It's the opposite of sweet.
It's sweet.
No, it's
People worried
not.
about you?
No, it's a weird. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Elaborate. Explain it. I'm very direct.
I'm getting accused of riding out alone on my own.
Mm-hmm.
When I woke up in town, there was no other law in town. I saw where law was and needed help, and so I wired saying that I was gonna go join them because they were requesting deputies.
Right.
And then the sheriff goes out looking for me.
Was I involved in this, by the way?
I don't think so. I didn't.
I remember hearing something about this shit.
I've probably complained to you about it before.
Okay. Yeah, you probably have. Who gave you shit for being alone?
Lewis. It's usually Lewis.
Doesn't Lewis get robbed alone
Uh-huh.
all the time?
I'm pretty sure Paphos has it too, and Paphos is always going out alone. I've just stopped telegramming where I'm going because it seems like if I do that, then they go, "Oh, there's Mitchell alone again."
I don't know. The whole reason why we weren't ever alone was because of Wynn's rule, which was if you're alone, don't be alone. And if you're the only one on duty, go off duty. But back then, people used to target law, so it was different. If anything, you should be more likely to... And then again, Summer's gang is going around. Those are the fucking Red Hoods.
Right, well, I rode into town, and I didn't expect them to be standing right. I mean, I specifically looked at the tip line. Everything was quiet. There was nothing about any groups going around or anything happening. And I go into roads, and there's a group just standing in the middle of town with their guns out.
Yeah. But, I don't know. I'm in that debacle too. But my thing is, if I'm alone in a town, I just stay in the town by myself alone. And if I need to travel alone, I just do it. Nobody gives me shit about it. I don't know why they're giving you shit about it.
I don't either. It's very frustrating. I feel like I'm not allowed to do my job. But also not allowed to go off duty.
I heard a cat.
Want to kill it?
Go ahead.
I see it. It's running. Ah! Okay.
You get it?
Thank you.
Good.
I think you got it.
No, I didn't shoot any. You got it. You did
I
that
got
by
it.
yourself.
Okay.
I was gonna let you do that by yourself until I saw it about to get you.
Well, it was charging me and I was firing and nothing seemed to be happening, then it just killed over. So that's
You did good. You kept firing until you couldn't fire no more. It went down. That's what you need to do all the time.
Yeah, there you go. You did that yourself.
Well, I'm not completely incapable.
There you go. Yeah. Just need to make sure people see that.
I mean, I've come through several firefights and been fine. Oops.
Mitchell, they never try to say this, but well, I can say this because it happened to me too. No one's gonna look at your good work. They're only gonna look at the bad stuff. You just gotta make sure there's so little they can't even detect it.
Well, really what it is Pat is making snide remarks about the fact that I got shot, you know, one day or another.
I mean, yeah, she does that to me too.
Aye, but I think she likes you, so it doesn't matter too much. Oops, sorry.
That's fine. If nothing bad happens, no need to apologize.
When I got shot by Weller the other day because... Why are you laughing like that?
You need to hold. You need to because you keep telling me stuff, and it's.
You know why? You know why he shot me?
Why he shot you?
Because I always lead the patrols because I'm the only one who knows the state. And all the animals come after me. And wolves came the day before,
And he
okay?
accidentally shot you when he was trying to shoot a wolf.
Listen, no, the day before, and I'm leading a patrol, right? Okay, and a bunch of wolves come out. I have to go jump on the rock because they're all surrounding me. Everyone's firing directly at me. Like, the wolves are between me and them. I jump up on the rock. The bullets are smashing into the rock right below my feet. And I'm screaming, don't shoot me. Okay, what?
Let's go get the other cougar to the right.
Sure.
They're faulty.
Oh, you see one?
No,
Oh.
I know where one is.
Okay.
We might as well just get it.
And so we were coming this way, and wolves happened again, and my horse decided to toss me, and they all started firing towards me, and I shout, "Don't shoot me!" And then I got a wolf jumping up on me, and then 3 people firing in my direction. I got shot 3 times.
Oh, you also got shot 3 times. Yay! Welcome to the club.
And then I was at the barrel races, and all I had was my Schofield, and some wolves started running at us, so I shot a few of them and then started kicking them and stabbing with my knife, and someone shot the knife out of my hand.
Wow.
I think it was Queener.
You need to banter with them about that.
I need to banter with them about. Well, it wasn't deputies. It was Queener. No, I'll give it. I'll give Willis a hard time. Or, not Willis, sorry, Weller.
Let's see if it's around here.
Sometimes there's one up nearby the windmill.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, he just travels.
It travels quite a bit, but he rarely does sometimes. Usually stays around here. If you don't see
I've seen him sunning himself up on a patch of ground by the windmill.
All right, let's go to the windmill.
Closer. It'd be over
I'm probably gonna get my shotgun out for this one though, if he's gonna be there.
We might be riding directly towards him. Sometimes he's like on this slope right here, but I don't see him. Like this patch of dirt right here. He likes to sun himself on, I think. This one or that one?
Well, guess we ain't getting it. Okay. Not too bothered. Oh, I hope Wayne is not too angry at us.
I feel like he would have asked us to check in.
Hopefully he's here. I mean, he's here sometimes. Usually. I think he's stationed here. You know that Wayne used to have furry chaps?
No. Puppy!
Did you miss him?
I
did. Thank God. The department's strong again somehow.
Somehow.
Anybody inside the sheriff's office?
I remember the first time I accidentally hit a dog Valentine, the bounty was higher than accidentally hitting a person. Oh no. I remember one time I went to Valentine and I went to hitch up my horse and like some random dude started giving me lip for it, and so I hit the antagonize button and suddenly I got a wanted level because I badmouthed the sheriff. I was like, really? Dumb. And everyone's like, good job. Keep going. Branch, you out there?
Yes. I just got found Kavanaugh. Gave him
Oh,
the
you
right
found him?
the pistol. Yeah.
Nice.
Found him looking for you.
I'll just put that weird navy in here.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Oh, I need to get ammo.
Gonna be a goddamn. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to do something. No, I was gonna say that was gonna be a headache. So.
I'm gonna. Where does Pavis stay? I actually know where she stays. I'm not gonna go to fucking Saint Denis. Fuck that. I'm just gonna hold this until I see her. To the bank. No, wait for you.
Okay. Wait.
Ah, a pen gun. Mightier than the sword.
Well, it's silver. That's nice. Is that yours?
The pen?
What's this gun that you're looking at right now? Is that yours?
That's the Colt that I showed you.
Okay,
Do you not
can
see?
I know.
that's-
So when I looked at it inside the Tumbleweed Sheriff's Office, it looked completely different. The lighting in there was so bad.
It's not silver though. It's
just
standard.
iron.
It's just got a grip. Yeah, when you said because the etching is
I like it way
silver
better.
still.
I like it way better here.
Oh no, yeah, it's so the only problem that it has, I don't know if you can see it. Here, let me.
No, I'm telling you, when I looked at it and
Yeah.
down there in Tumbleweed, it looked like it was all blued
Here.
steel with brown
Here,
etchings.
You see the side of it, like where the
On the barrel?
where the lever mechanism it connects to the gun. You see
Aye,
that?
mhm.
So the gun maker or the etcher, when I told him that I wanted the etching to have like a little black on it,
Uh-huh.
but I told him I don't want it here and here. He just said, "All right, I'm just gonna cut it halfway, and it's gonna look fucking awful."
I mean, I think it still looks good, but I know what you mean. How it's not as dark on the side of the cylinder or the barrel there.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a weird kind of. I don't know what he
You
did.
could use if you got it black instead of blued, it would look better. If
It is. This it's not blue. It's black.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other
If,
one.
if it was blue, it'd be deeper. I don't want it to be that deep. I like it when it's not too much in your face, but you can see it when you get close to it.
That's how I try and do a lot of my guns.
Yeah. My baby. My actual baby.
To show you the one that Boyd got for me.
Boyd got a gun for you?
Mm-hmm.
I already thanked Charlie, but thank you ever so much, Mitchell, for going and getting that.
No way.
I love you both so much for it.
Well, hopefully that will pan out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make Emmett fucking squeal
Yeah,
and
that
everything.
is an expensive gun. If you look
I-
at
Yeah,
it.
he said it cost him over $2,000. Or I
Is
think
it
it was
really?
a gift to him.
Can I see it? I've not
Oh,
seen
yeah,
it.
it's fucking beautiful.
Oh, did you not see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's a mainly black navy, with the gold cylinder, or rose gold cylinder,
Uh-huh.
and rose gold inlay over the black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take a gander. It's a pretty gun. I'll even give you a little more light.
Aye. It's nice.
I didn't even notice is the barrel rose gold too. We saw it, it was
no,
pretty dark.
it's not.
Oh.
It's not. It's
Gotcha. That's just inlay.
There's just the inlay is pretty extensive. Aye.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, hopefully that does something.
Yeah, I've been slightly buttering them up the past
I'm
few days.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. And if he cares about this as much as I think he does, he's gonna squeal. Alright, what are y'all two off to?
I don't think we're off to anywhere. He wanted to go to the bank.
I see. Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna go to the bank because I found Pavis's gun in Armadillo and I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna hold it up to her.
Fair. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know there's not a piss all going down around here, but
Wasn't there a whole group looking for Summers?
No, they disbanded that.
Mm-hmm.
They disbanded it shortly after they started doing it.
It was a very short-lived thing.
Wait, what? Okay.
They came to Rhodes after I had my run in, and they said we're going after Summers, and then they tore out of Rhodes, and I did some paperwork for a while, and then headed towards Valentine, and I got there, and McGregor was like, "All right, we need people going patrols. The hunt for Summers is over." So I didn't can.
Yeah, I think Weller had information or something in Valentine, and then they got
that's why I went there.
And then
'Cause
I don't
they-
know what happened after that. Yeah, but they just stopped at full force after that.
Valentine got super dusty, and then no one could see or hear anything. So
The people you gotta send hunting are the people that have nothing in the future to do. They can actually go hunt for hours. All right.
Like that too.
Let's see here. Where the? Is it just you two here in Blackwater?
Yeah. Everyone else that was here went to Valentine.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, fucking hate Valentine.
Yep. So do I.
Yeah, I know there's a handful of people having a good time in the saloon, but yeah, other than that, like I said, there's fuck all around here.
That's fair. I don't know if Rhodes, maybe Strawberry.
Alright, I'm putting this gun away, and I'm putting a big old note on it that says, "Don't fucking touch it."
Just put it in your bank.
I would honestly
actually, yeah, I'll
store
just do
that.
that.
I
Yeah, good
store
call.
that because
Good call, good
otherwise.
call.
Yeah, because you're not keeping it. You're actually gonna use it to work.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
It's not a trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
All right. Go.
That's how I get gun oil. Just loot off the law. Cheaper to pay the bounty off. Wow. Not go to the bank. Whoa.
Yeah, but I'll do that in Rhodes. Might as well go on duty too, since I'm now actually on duty.
Oops.
I was taking the day off because feeling like.
Because you've been feeling. You haven't been feeling good.
I've been feeling like shit for the past. How long has it been?
I know you were sick for a while, eh?
Yeah, but it's not the sickness. Sickness doesn't help. Damn,
What you're saying is you're feeling down too.
Feeling. So there's a word that is exactly how I'm feeling, but I don't want to say it.
Melancholy. Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
No, I just hate that you got it.
Oh.
It's so fucking easy. I don't believe in just shutting up if you actually get it. So yeah, you got it. Feel pressed and melancholy.
You acted like it was some sort of dirty word.
9 days.
What's 90s?
I've been feeling like shit for 9 days.
Did this start with a particular event?
You could say that.
You don't want to talk about it?
There's honestly no point, because talking about it won't make me feel better.
Have you tried?
Yes. If anything, it's made me feel worse.
I'm just very curious now.
I know. I know.
Was it, let's see. Was it someone who left? Who's not wearing the badge right now?
No.
Did you ever hear why Snow quit?
Something with peaches?
Oh. Aye, that would make sense. I haven't seen or heard from him since.
Was that a question coming with an answer? Or was that just a question?
I was asking you, if you knew.
I wasn't that close to Snow, and if he quit, he had his reasons. But people usually talk, and I'm next to them when they do that, and I heard it was something to do with peaches.
No, that would make some sense. That's all.
Marlo quitting as well.
Aye.
Molly gave a whole explanation of why she left.
I was surprised by that one.
Very few people retired. Hughes retired. Mostly retired. Very few people get to retire. I think Timer's also retired.
Well, if something happened and I couldn't no longer shoot straight or something, I'd retire and go back to the paper work for the work with paper.
I mean, I almost lost my eye one time. I was considering retiring.
Well, I very seriously hope I don't lose an eye, but figure you could still learn how to shoot. Do you know I'm left-handed?
Are you left-handed and right-eyed?
Aye. Well, I'm left-handed, but I always just shot right-handed because that's what everyone else does. That's what everyone else does, so.
Yeah, what do you call it when you're good with both?
Ambidextrous. I haven't really tried too much.
You know why I'm ambidextrous?
Why is that? Because you injured yourself and you had to learn on another?
No, it's because everybody else was writing with their right hand, and for some stupid reason, when I was a kid, I
thought looked the other way.
I wanted to fucking do it the other way, yeah. Because I'm right-handed, but I also learn how to do it left-handed. Because I'm a fucking moron. The reason why I'm a fucking
I know
moron
someone who
is
does that.
I can't write very well with either.
Oh.
I can write with both, but I can't write very well.
What?
You know the phrase in Jack of all trade, master of none? Yep. Pretty much.
But you know the rest of that phrase?
Hmm.
But a master of one is still better than a master of none.
True. I am willing to bet that guy rode all the way from God knows fuck all without saying a single word, and the minute he goes back to, he goes, yeah.
Yeah. Might have something to do with your dominant eye or something. I'm being bad right now. I keep playing my game with one eye shut. I shut my left eye all the time, but sometimes I shut my right eye. Just because my eyes are offset, and I have to fight to keep them working together, I guess. Amblyopia, yay!
Oh, you need to show me the gun that Void got you.
Oh, it might be in my bank, or I might have to check other saddlebags.
Yeah. We can do both.
Because usually if I'm carrying a gun I really care about, I make sure that I'm carrying SCSD ones too that I can swap to if I think I might be in a more tenuous situation.
The guns that I care about are in my bank.
It's I care about as in I'd like to minimize my chances of losing it, but it's not the end of the world if I lose it because it's just a gun. But I know you said that you have some very important ones. I understand that's different. I don't have anything like that.
The one that I will fucking murder everybody if they take it away from me is this one.
Right, I think you've shown it to me before.
Yeah, but you know what this gun is, right?
I can't even remember exactly what it was.
Okay, so back a long time ago, the first rifle and pistol I ever gotten were gifted to me. It's a very nice lady named Finley gave me a rifle and a gun.
What?
And yeah, so I used to use those all the time. So after a while, I never saw a purpose because the carbine works so well, and I was a
oftentimes
decent
better than
shot
lesser one.
with the carbine
Yeah.
to hunt and do this and do that. That I thought, I don't need a Lancaster. I don't need a fucking Henry's at the time, Litchfields now.
Where we have it?
Roads, because you don't want to go to Valentine, right?
Oh, I just if we follow the road, then we don't have to trip over the tracks the entire way.
Oh, I wasn't going to tracks, but I don't like going down there just in case I see something.
Alright.
I usually just go like this. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I didn't buy any guns for the longest fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guns you couldn't get way back when were bolt actions. The only way you could get them was to rob it off a sheriff, kind of like pump shotguns. Very elite. They were like, I don't know, $1,000. But back then, oh man, that was so much fucking money, Saffron. You have no idea.
No, I believe you.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, when everybody moved to Saint Denis, and Saint Denis opened after the army rolled in and shot the fucking place, and everything was prepared, and people were going back on their lives. The gun store said that they've received a couple of boxes of navies and bolt actions. So I made sure to do some extra hunting and some extra, ass race winnings and.
Right, you said you bought several of them, right?
Bolt actions?
Uh-huh.
That was after.
Oh,
That was after Odin and me started legalizing gun trade and gun running, because we actually made it legal. So we actually legalized gun running and gun trading. People got arrested for it. We actually made it legal for us, the way we were doing it. But anyways, yeah, that bolt is the first rifle I ever bought.
All right.
Not the first one I ever had, but the first one I ever bought.
Mm-hmm.
It's stayed with me throughout all this time. Never lost it once. I shot a shit ton of fucking animals with it. Shot people with it too. Actually, shot a cannibal that was about to kill Nelson with it. But it's also, I had a brother named Tabbage. He was the head ranger. Yeah, he was one of the few reasons, if not one of the main reasons, why the Rangers just didn't disappear off the face of the planet. He died of tuberculosis.
That's a shame.
And he used to have a scarf, very similar to this one, almost same color too. And that's the thing that rifle's wrapped in.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, because I remember that the few times we went hunting together, both of us would have our bolt actions, and we would hunt for something big. So I thought it'd be appropriate. I used to have it on my service gun, but then I thought to myself that it didn't seem too appropriate, and also I was afraid that I would lose the scarf rather than the gun.
Oh, why?
So, yeah. But I still want to go hunting with it, so that's why I keep it.
Probably not. If they did, it would probably be a ex-law thing.
I don't know why I did that.
It's the horses sometimes lose their domains.
Oh, that wasn't the horse. I looked to the left and my horse went to the left. Yeah, sorry. I sometimes look and forget that sometimes my horse likes to go where I look.
Join this free peaches concert.
And what you love, so free peaches. And what you have, ooh, what you love. All thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you.
Well, Ross is the new Valentine. Yeah, I guess so.
Set women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes
I wouldn't say anything.
you clean, you'll know. All thunder
Did he say something?
No, he didn't say anything. He looks so fucking tense right now. But I don't want to stop the concert or whatever the fuck is going on.
I would have made them all get off the porch, but that's me.
McGregor's looking right at them.
McGregor is?
That's McGregor.
I thought Sanctum's in there. Where's McGregor?
No, that's
oh,
Sanctum.
oh.
McGregor's right there.
McGregor.
That's McGregor, right?
No, that's not McGregor.
The fuck is that?
That blonde fella?
No,
It's
the
Butch.
red, chubby, square guy there.
Who are you talking about?
The fucking ginger right there to the right, looking away from us.
Free peaches.
Oh, I see him. I see him on the porch.
Looking at?
I was looking at the hotel because there's a fella in there in a purple shirt smoking a pipe.
Oh, you recognize who it is?
No.
Okay.
No, wait, actually, I think I met him here in town the other day. I think his name's Butch.
Butch.
It does. All
Right.
donations go to peaches. Wait, let me
Nice.
reach out to you, darling. I got a small Italian hand.
Hero looks so weird without a beard. He has such a tiny chin.
All this goes to the free peaches fund.
Oh, where's Boyd's gun?
I can't think.
Oh, okay.
Want a nap?
Not really. I just want something to do.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Hang on.
Wait a second, I just realized something, McGregor. I'm missing something you're missing. Missing
Thank
your
you.
beard. Why?
I just want to yell at McGregor saying, McGregor, your chin is tiny, so fucking bad.
I feel like his chin is really large. It's like shockingly large, and right there, I'm like his whole head is really
Compared
gigantic.
to his head? No.
His whole head's gigantic. It was a
Yeah, that's
butt
what I
plate of his
mean.
rifle floating up there because the stock
That's my
disappeared.
tiny chin. I almost called him fat too.
It does look like Buzz Lightyear.
It's a robbery.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't saying it to you. I was saying it to Teller.
Oh, it's me here. It's not here.
What's
There's
not here?
a gun that I made that
Mhm.
no one ever came for. Makes me so sad.
Oh, what gun do you make?
Here.
Yeah. No. Make sure to put your gun out and aim at that fucking door and kill someone, George.
What?
Sorry, I had something in my mouth. Make sure to kill anyone that breaks off that door. Ew. Ew.
You hate it? Wow.
Little booger on the front. What is this?
I'm bigger on the front. It's some green.
Why the green?
Because it was an accident to it. Just set it off. It was someone went all across and following this riddle that I put in the paper, and they found the end of.
This was a prize.
And so I made a prize and I telegrammed the fella, and he never telegrammed me back after.
Who was the fella?
I didn't can. I'd have to look at my. I'll have to try telegramming him again. I have to
Oh,
look
yeah.
at my. I wonder if they are still in the crossing.
Oh,
It's
maybe
been a few
not.
weeks, and I think that they were, very stuck in the European ways.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can do that now if you want. Send him a telegram.
Sure, I can go look.
Oh yeah. Actually, do me a favor. Put that coat back on.
Okay, why?
Keep walking.
What?
Keep walking.
Why?
Just keep doing it. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
What? I don't understand.
That fucking coat is so unforgiving to men for some fucking reason.
Oh, it makes you look like your rear end's large.
Makes my waist look small.
I like it because it's flattering. Makes my waist look small.
Oh yeah, for you it is. For not for that's just it. That coat hates men. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Let's see if I can find these. Prize, someone named Lance. Lance Bancroft. EG125. Why is that so funny?
I don't know. I like the name Lance. Not enough Lance people around here.
Okay.
It's like the name Dave. Or George.
Alright, telegram sent. I'm just gonna try and send a telegram, and then I saw Rufus charging up the stairs with a shotgun. Tried to charge out, but it was sort of too late.
Yeah. You do what I do, and every time you're alone, just send a telegram from inside.
Well, I was trying to.
Oh.
But I came down. I got right about the middle of the street over here, and I saw someone standing in the middle of town with a rifle out. And
yeah.
And I was about to trot up and be like, "Oh, hey, I asked you to put that away," until I realized the person walking around right next to him on the ground was Gavin Summers.
Oh.
It was this moment of being, very confused by what you're saying.
Right.
And then I turned and ran towards the telegram office, but...
I got... But I'm always on edge, so I'm always looking everywhere and doing dumb shit.
I'm watching. I mean, that's what I was paying attention as I came into town.
No, I'm not saying you're not, but I'm always on edge, so I'm always overdoing it. Like, I sometimes just stand in a telegram station like this.
I do that too.
But I just wait. It's like waiting for a fucking bait.
I see.
And I don't even go to do that. I go to take my telegram, but I'm so fucking worried that's gonna happen that. Yeah.
Pretend to do a crime.
You think I asked Peaches to do that for me?
I want to be very clear. He didn't ask that.
I would never. I'm not that selfish, McGregor.
Oh, hi. No, I mean, right. So, but you wouldn't want her to do that either, right?
Absolutely not. I'm actually
Right,
mad
so-
at Peaches for being behind bars. I'll be honest.
Okay.
But at the same time, she's her own person, right? I can't control her.
That's true. I have learned that. Or I learned that a while ago now.
It's good. There's a couple things you should know in life. There's people out there that you extend your hand to and they shake it. And there's people out there that you hold on to and never let go.
Broken necked horse. I hate when they do that. Oh. Here.
The minute you move, I knew that was gonna happen. I was expecting it.
Sorry.
It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so... Give me a second for
no,
second.
it's okay.
Yeah. Give me a second so the world can decide to stop.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you just got kicked by... How did I not... Hang on. Is that a horse school?
You get that thing out of here. Yeah. Oh, did you forget to grab it?
I somehow didn't grab it.
Fair enough. Oh, are they both?
No, the one is actually the shotgun you gave me.
Oh,
when we became a deputy.
That's their one. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Wait, I stopped doing this. I don't know why. I think I had my reasons, but I remember that. So this is the one that
The
boy
navy.
gave me.
He gave me the navy.
Okay.
Which is pretty nice.
It's pretty. I'm not a fan of pearl grips though.
Oh,
But
I prefer pearl grips. I like pearl grips.
I don't. I like this though. I really like this one.
I've actually got a Litchfield and... No, I've got a Lancaster and a Volcanic donut in the same exact... Like, they match.
Oh
they
my!
match
Oh
really nice.
yeah. Actually, I think you're Litchfield.
I might change the wrap color on that one, but I do like that.
What I do with my navies is I usually just do black, the ebony grip. That's about it. But sometimes I do the hammer and the trigger black as well.
I like to.
That's it.
If I put, shiny metal on my gun, I like to make it.
What the fuck is this creature?
My horse?
Yeah. What's this cowarding thing?
He's a good horse. Thank you very much.
Look at him. He's spooked. He's scared.
He's throwing a fit like all horses do.
What is it? A fat Arabian? What is he?
He's a Creole. Or Creole, or however it's supposed to be said.
It's supposed to say Criollo, but
Criollo,
who gives a fuck?
that, okay.
Yeah. Criollo. Sure.
Even though
The
it's
double L is
Argentinian.
pronounced J. That's but.
What language
howdy.
is that?
Spanish. Criollos are from Spain.
Alright, so he's a Creole.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You actually said it perfectly. I'm impressed.
How are you two? Are you both on duty or?
Aye.
No.
Am I not on duty?
Okay. No. I was just I didn't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to Blackwater because I'm bored. And I know there's deputies out there.
There wasn't anything going on there when we left. No.
Okay.
Kavanaugh pretty much gave the idea that nothing's going on.
Yeah, I don't think anything is going on right now. Deputy... Hold on. Sanctum. Deputy Sanctum wants to go to Emerald Ranch. And then try to catch some shiners up at...
the Wildflower.
Yeah, if you two want to go with him, or he can go and link up with people on Valentine.
It's something to
You want to? Aye, we can do that.
Right. Alright, stay safe.
I'll go get a horse without giant white patches on him.
Right.
Jesus, all I heard was that horse final scream before the stable boys took him. It's scary.
Ah! No! Okay. It's fine.
Did your horse get spooked by my horse?
No, I was... Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
My own reactions were so stupid.
Alrighty. What is going on with my fucking horse?
Legs probably fell asleep.
No! Oh, okay.
We'll send it zip when we get to Emerald.
Peaches. That's Peaches?
Yeah.
She tried to take the blame for killing someone yesterday so that she'd go to Sisika.
Why does she want to go to Sisika?
Because Sam was there.
Oh.
And if she really did kill someone, we were gonna take her to Sisika and put her in solitary. But that was a 2-hour-long investigation I ran last night, and we got a confession from the murderer.
Who was the murderer?
It was Jonathan Redding. He killed his father.
Gasp. That's the red shirt guy, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, apparently his father is a rich sort that lived down in Saint Denis, and he killed his mother growing up, and after he killed his mother, he sent both his boys out to tall trees to live at a patch of land he bought out there. And so he's just been...
he has a brother?
Apparently. I don't know if he's alive or not, though. And so he's just been out there surviving off of nothing. He was basically abandoned out there. He said that he went to town. He wanted his father to know that he's still alive, because he hadn't seen him for 7 years. And so they went to the house to vandalize it, and he went out to the back shed and he saw that...
Wait, 7 years? How old is he?
19 or so. 18 or 19. His father sent him out when he was like 12. Sent him away, sent him to tall trees. But he said he went in the back and he saw that his mother's writing shed, everything had been cleaned out of it, all the memories of her, and it was full of horses. So he shot the horses. Then his father came out and confronted him and said something about, oh, if you were, I didn't expect to see you, your brother though, but if it was your brother in front of me instead of you, he'd have shot me already, like a real man or something like that. Essentially goaded him into shooting him.
Right.
Apparently hit him in the face and then shot him.
Whether he get 2nd degree?
Mm-hmm. Aye, very clear case of 2nd degree. We did request that the marshals exercise some leniency, given it was pretty extreme trauma this fella has suffered. I feel very badly for him.
Did they?
Did what?
Did they have leniency on him?
I don't know. I sent the paperwork off to the marshals and I asked for some leniency.
Okay. Well done. Okay, fair enough.
Right. I just said here's why, but that'll be up to them, I mean, I could always try and reduce it below a martial sentence, but that didn't feel right. So.
You got shot.
I mean, someone did die.
What the fuck is that?
What's what?
All right. What?
Where are you looking?
Is that a bunch of grass or is that something? No, it's a bunch of grass. Oh my
What?
god! I thought it was something. Oh,
What
that
are you
freaked me
talking
out.
about?
I thought that patch of grass was like animals.
Up
or
on the
something.
hillside?
No, right here next to us, right
Oh.
there.
Huh.
That little patch of grass right there.
Okay.
The
That
bushes.
Yeah, the bushes. That freaked me out.
I was genuinely confused for a moment.
Yeah, no. It was my bad. Holy shit, that scared me.
Y'all want to go to Annisburg and then to Saint Denis?
What's happening?
So do you all want to go up to Annisburg
I mean,
and then to Saint Denis? It's up to you.
I don't care. Sure, that's fine.
Alright. We'll go to the Wildflower first, see if we got your moonshiner.
I need to decide whether I wanted to race on Hephaestus or Atlas on Sunday.
Are those names?
You
those are
say
your horses?
racing.
Aye, my horse.
Interesting.
What you
What,
mean
barrel
interesting?
racing?
Aye, I do barrel racing.
I know you do, but what's the difference?
You run around barrels very tight and
No,
fast.
between your horses.
Oh, I mean, the speed, they just handle differently.
Then have your best horse.
Well, here's the thing: is I broke my last record on Hephaestus, but I've done. You know what? I've actually done the best time is on a Norfolk Roadster that wasn't mine. But I don't want to buy a Norfolk Roadster that's like the same Norfolk Roadster that every other lawman has. So.
You wanna borrow mine?
I'm thinking, boy, it'd be so cross if I break his record. He'll be so cross.
That really sounds like his problem. Who holds the record right now?
Boyd does. He finally broke mine.
That's in the horses, but I'll be there.
But the
It's
horse,
late for him, Jenna.
the horse that he broke it on, died. So.
Oh. Oh no!
Aye.
Was it that one?
Aye, it was Bandit.
Oh, was it that one that got killed with a collision?
With a cadet.
Oh, that's why he's so mad about it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Aye, that was the horse. So I had beaten my own record by a whole 10th of a second. And then he couldn't touch that. And then he managed to beat my record by a whole 10th of a second. Which...
That horse.
Aye, with that horse. And my record had been a 13.59 on Hephaestus here. He went all the way down to 13.4, which is so almost 0.2 of a second. I mean, just absolutely incredible margin. Because I had set the first record at 13.73 a few weeks before that. 13.72.
No, taking it right. Or straight, whatever.
Aye, but Boyd and I tend to beat everyone else by a full second when we do the barrel racing. So there's special rules now that we can't win too many weeks in a row.
What are the rules now?
Oh, it's just like if you win the pot, you can't win the pot again for 2 weeks after.
Ah.
Which I requested to lurk because I didn't want people to get discouraged and not want to come to the event, you know, because they're like, oh, 2 people always win it, so why bother, you know. And then Boyd complained, that's my only source of income. And I said, when you get your badge, you're going to have plenty of money.
And now he's got a badge.
Uh-huh.
Didn't he do wood stuff?
Aye.
Tremendous source of income.
It was, but it's not always consistent, you know.
Gone away.
Oh.
What? Oh, you're good.
Uh-huh. My horse just decided to go and see in.
Wow, look at this tiny ass shack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about as big as the place that I live in. You don't need too much when it's just you. And when you work all the time.
I don't know if you're just saying facts or you're trying to depress us.
I'm not depressed. I'm saying the truth. Like, it's not so bad to have a tiny house.
It is. I know. I'm very aware.
Alright, well, I wasn't trying to depress anyone.
I literally sleep in the stables with my horse.
Well, I used to do that all the
Christ,
time.
Are you trying to depress us?
No. It's the only creature that I still know loves me and I love back.
Oh!
Okay.
There you go. Now I'm trying to...
Now you're...
Yeah, I just stay in Roadhouse, Valentine's Saloon, wherever I'm really ending up at the night.
I need to go hug my dog.
I used to sleep in a place because Amarillo used to own this ranch, but then everybody just started calling it their home and this and that, and just a mess.
Did you hear about Amarillo?
Yes, I'm very cross about that.
Yeah, I did a couple things for Amarillo.
If there ever's been a tough, good man, that was him. Didn't do anything wrong, didn't hurt nobody.
Our Dan
Gave
Miller Road.
opportunity to everybody. Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah, so whoever did him, fucking pay.
It's a shame Annisburg's got a fully working and very nice gun store here, but no bank, so no one really wants to get their work done here.
No, that's brilliant. They'd have to come here and spend all their money.
Yeah, but no one will do it because they're too afraid of getting robbed. Or getting attacked by the cougar coming in.
I mean, just look at the amount of bolt actions they have here. And bows for reasons. And automatic pistols that they refuse to sell.
They don't even sell Litchfields or bolts here.
They refuse to sell them. They just flat out refuse to do it.
They've got a really nice workshop back here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, Flynn would like this. There was a tip that came in for you, Mitchell, about a fella named Manuel that says he's wanted for questioning about a Jonathan Redding incident.
Hamilton said that he was gonna get. Wow, you climbed right inside that display.
Didn't not mean to. Now I can't stand up. What the fuck?
Are you stuck? Is that what's happening?
It's okay.
Where is it?
Sorry.
No, he's good.
Okay, it came in from me. I don't know why they didn't give him his weapons back.
I gave him his weapons back in Rhodes.
So we need to still go into the paperwork. I thought Hamilton was gonna put some stuff together because other people who I was working on in the case, because I worked on a case really late last night. It was the whole Redding thing. We think that maybe his friends would be charged with accomplice, but I'm not certain. I think more investigation needs to be done before we actually.
Yeah, I don't know the context, so I don't know.
We were just trying. I was trying to get people cut loose because we knew who all they were, but we didn't have enough to really pursue, and it was really, really late at night. So, what do they need me to do?
The keywords that I pulled from it: Jonathan Redding, Manuel, your name. Him asking about him being one for questioning.
I'll go look. Maybe? Manuel here in Blackwater saying he's meant to be questioned for the incident with Jonathan Redding, I presume, and given his things back, which are in Rhodes. I will send him where he needs to go once I got a response. I was not able to find any report for it. PS241. PS241.
Yeah, that guy leaned up smoking a cigarette.
PS241. PS241. Thanks.
What are your plans, Mitchell? Are you gonna come with us to Saint Denis?
Wait a second. I'll come. I'm just typing out a response to Kavanaugh.
I was held up in this place by the Del Lobos.
All the way out here?
Yeah.
Huh.
I held up Gavin Summers here once.
Impressive.
They took my first custom Litchfield.
Oh.
I never got one for a couple months later until I got this one.
Did you get the one stolen back?
No. I just kind of learned my lesson with custom weapons. But then
Gavin gave me back the gun he took from me, but I didn't even win. It was just a Litchfield.
Did he take it back?
No, he gave it back to me. He was asking questions, and to distract him from, so he'd forget about the questions he asked me, I asked him about the gun instead, and it worked. So.
We'll take the tracks, go not through Van Horn, but Little Gander.
He started asking, standard creepy questions like, is there anyone you cared about?
That's when you tell him somebody you hate.
Better not lie about it. And I said, where's that gun that you promised you'd return to me, Gavin?
By the way, how fucking rich is that man?
Who?
Rich enough to pay his people.
Oh, you'd assume so, I mean, he ruled Van Horn for how long? Ages, eh?
Yeah, but it's that, and apparently he can make people do what he wants, and somehow manages to hire the most deadly fucking people on the goddamn crossing every goddamn time.
Yeah, funny how that works.
However, the man is only as deep as his pockets. We just gotta hit his bank account, and that's it.
I take a left, yeah.
Unless he doesn't have any, in which case we gotta burn his mattress. We gotta find where he just leaked.
McGregor went up here one time to look at Van Horn. I don't know exactly where he went.
Kind of gonna be useless now, Sanctum.
It's too foggy.
Foggy.
You have a point. I wasn't thinking about the fog.
You weren't thinking about the fog.
Better places though are in at that tree there, or on the other end of town. There's a tree and hill you can get up on and look down the street.
Unfortunately, if they are here, we kind of already destroyed all our positions.
Yeah.
Way
I wasn't planning on going after him anyways.
No, I get that. I'm not. Yeah. That's not what I'm getting at. More about the fact that we kind of used all our cards very quickly, and now we can't bluff.
What do you mean cards? Right.
When you have a good hand, a bad hand.
Why? I know the analogy. I'm just wondering what cards did we play incorrectly?
So back when we were doing Van Horn the first time and we knew where they were, this is funny actually. This is fucking terrible to do, and I don't understand why people fucking do it, but whatever. Everybody kept every single day coming up with a new plan on how to spy on Gavin and spy on his man, get traps, set up rendezvous, set up points, and they did it so much that basically every idea was thrown out to see what stuck. The other problem was that after they got arrested, everybody started blabbering out how they got one over Summers. They kind of told them what they did and this and that, which wasn't good.
Nice. let's go on the path. We'll take it right. Slow down.
What was that noise?
Didn't he make it? So.
No,
Did he
Sanctum did.
did
It
he
was like
slurp?
a. It was like a. No. Hoses.
Then, good yourself.
That'd be cool.
I recognize two. Yeah, the
Fancy
Jade King.
Billy.
Yeah, Billy Joe Barber. What's that? With his hands crossed, like always.
Well, take it right.
I don't see anyone in the doctor's office. Oh, there is someone in the doctor's office. Somebody in the.
Interesting.
Somebody in the.
Does he work there?
I don't know.
What is it? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it's called too.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Reception, yeah.
In reception, eh? Concession stand. The doctor concession stand.
Hi there, mister. Hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, that's good. What's your name?
Mark.
Mark. You work here, Mark?
Kind of.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Kind of?
Kind of works here. He kind of works here.
What's kind of work in here?
Oh, I'm a medical trainee, and I'm waiting for there's a surgery happening here in a few minutes, so waiting on the surgeon.
Who's conducting the surgery?
I believe it, Dr. Atwood.
Oh, Lark? Okay.
Yeah, Lark.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just observing, so I figured I'd get here and just read up on some notes.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I wish you luck then.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
You too.
Ted checks out.
I know, it's like a really harsh click each time.
So we may be getting a charge for people operating or medically operating on people without a license to do so in the cross.
No, Dr. Lark is doing that. He's gonna watch. He's a medical apprentice.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just saying
He's
we
just
might be
speaking
getting a
general.
charge.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I was gonna charge with failure to comply and assault with a deadly, depending on what they were doing.
Wait, what?
In the case...
I would say obstruction of justice.
Well, in the case of
because-
Sloan, she was insisting on operating on Wesley Shields while he was incapacitated,
I remember
unable to
that.
consent to anything, and in our custody. And we told her not to. We had a qualified medic there to take over.
Oh, so she was detained. She was arrested.
I dragged her back to the cells and let her sit in there for a while.
Yeah, I pistol whipped her the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, you did the crossing a favour.
Did I?
Maybe you should have a wee bit of brain damage and become docile and or something. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Well, I thought she shot.
Don't feel bad about it. She's a complete piece of trash.
No, I don't feel bad about it. I'm just telling you because it was in Thieves Landing. I thought she shot, and I know that the Lobos don't care if you pistol whip anybody.
Huh.
And because there's the thing, I think force should be measured with force, right? So she was apparently, from what the other deputies told me, they were constantly tackling her, and she was punching them off, and then pushing them off, and then punching them, and this and that. So it was they were gonna punch her or something. So it just said, "Fuck it." I heard a shot. Oh, the Lobos are gonna get antsy. Yeah, that guy who's sitting there.
Sorry, sir, were you saying something?
Yeah, I was just telling the fellow that his horse is over there.
You're right.
Oh.
I apologize for that.
It's all good, it happens.
Similar colors.
Yeah.
Wait, you confused horse?
He grabbed the wrong horse.
Barley, how you doing? Oh. Go to the office, we'll take the main road. See if we see anybody. I think McGregor gave Peaches a little too much information.
What do you mean?
She was in a cell, and McGregor was talking to her, telling her that Summers might be after him. And I'm just hoping that Peaches doesn't go and tell the wrong person that, and somebody gets hired to capture McGregor.
I feel like that's the kind of thing McGregor would just go around telling people.
But is Summers actually going after Peaches?
No,
after. Not Peaches, McGregor.
Wait.
And I don't know if that's still true. I don't think he knows that either. He's just assuming that they're still after him.
See, he told Peaches that Summers is after him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Peaches, I'm pretty sure, is an informant for multiple groups.
Well,
not on our side.
No, I mean, she is. We know this already.
Right.
If Summers goes away, so will McGregor's sense of importance.
What the fuck?
What?
Whatever you.
Nothing. I'm sitting in the chair.
Clearly sitting. Not anything else.
Well, what do you mean?
Interesting. Apparently somebody in Blackwater put up a flyer advertising that they're taking MASH and disposing it, quote unquote, ethically.
Wait! Branch!
Yeah, clearly sitting. Ethically
have
disposing of MASH. Really?
Yeah, he says, I'll buy it off you and dispose of it ethically. Contact me at XB983. His name is Fewis O.
Like, that's not moonshining at all. Stop, I'm looking at paperwork. This is how you can sit and look at paperwork, Branch. Did you know that?
Is it?
Aye. I'm looking at the cash for a MASH flyer. Fewest, it's like Lewis, but fewer.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look what you're saying. I'm just going to point that out.
No, I'm kind of lounging on this chair.
No, you are not.
What?
You ever seen someone sleep in the chair, like with their head on one arm of the chair and the legs on the other arm of the chair? That's what you're doing right now.
I can't get it. Stupid snipping tool likes to not work properly.
You McGregor said he was coming here. Where is he? Actually, good thing Lark's coming because I need stitches removed. Actually, I'm gonna wait for Lark at the medical office so I can get my stitches removed.
Oh, okay.
After that, I might just.
Does
go
this
to
look
bed.
more normal?
Fuck no, it does not.
What? Wait.
Like you're saying hello to God.
What does that mean?
I don't know how to fucking express. I don't know.
Okay.
You're sitting weird. That's all I can say. You're sitting weird. Say however you want. It's whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to get my stitches off and then I'm going to bed. Have a good night, you two.
All right, good night, Branch.
You as well.
This looks odd. It almost looks like tied up. On
I don't know what I did, but I got some
Yeah,
major
it was.
degradation on these guns.
Do you go for a swim and the snow?
No, I haven't gone in the snow and I haven't gone on a swim either. Fuck, I need more gun oil.
Yeah, I liked that one. That was funny. Sorry. I was trying to pull. I'm sorry. I was trying to get my clipboard and I tripped, I guess.
And use my neck as a fallback.
Naturally, it's the only thing I could grab in the moment. Huh. Before this fish got shot and robbed in Valentine.
Doesn't surprise me. The kid gets himself up to no good all the time.
I'm pretty sure he stole my journal.
Yeah, it's all innocent behind that fishing rod.
Oh, he doesn't act very innocent. I overheard him and Adelaide plotting to come after me, teach me a lesson, beat me up, send me unkind telegrams and all sorts of stuff.
Who is that?
Was that not
Is that it?
Winters? Is that not Winters?
I have no idea. I haven't seen Winters that much.
Winters indeed.
Huh.
Aye, it's
Howdy.
Winters.
I rarely see you.
Feelings mutual.
You're so like aggressive and grumbly about it, Sanctum. Who's that?
I naturally.
Who's that? I don't see ya.
It's a pleasure to. I think this is the first time we've met. Pleasure to
Really?
meet you.
Huh.
I don't think that's true.
When worlds collide.
Okay, well, wait, no,
I was
Did I
just
see you as
wearing
a
something
cadet?
different. I think you have. Yeah, not me as a cadet, but you as a cadet. Yeah, I believe so. I wore plaid, green or black.
God, that would have been forever ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you again then. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm living. I'm still breathing.
Well, that's all we can ask for.
Yeah. How about you?
Still breathing. Gotta have surgery done on my hand today, but
Why does this feel awkward? Are you all right?
What?
This just feels awkward. I don't know why. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You just sound a little nervous or something.
Nervous? Well, like I said, I'm getting surgery done today, so I am a little nervous.
All right. Well, I wish you luck, and I hope you keep your chin up.
Yeah, thank you. So, the crossing burned down today?
I did I can.
Why do you keep saying that?
What?
Do you know what that means, Winters?
No, I've asked the same question to other people of Scottish descent, and they don't give me answers that are straight.
I don't know.
Sounds like I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Is it a universal phrase like howdy? It could be hello or goodbye?
No.
Wait, howdy means goodbye as well?
It can, yeah.
I'm pretty sure howdy is short for how do you do. Howdy. How'd you do? How'd you do?
Well, then what about dinnae? What's that short for?
It's not short for anything.
Sounds like then again.
Then again.
I don't know. Are you deaf? I dinna can. I don't know. I don't know. I dinna can.
I mean, when you say that, I am deaf.
Can means no. Alright? So I can ask you, do you can? Do you can that one woman?
What?
I feel like I'm listening to a foreign language. I have no idea.
Can you repeat that sentence one more time, Saffron?
No. No.
Okay.
Because no one's listening to me. You're just making fun of me.
We're not making fun of you.
You're making fun of the way I talk.
All right. Well, I am gonna go have the surgery, I guess.
Well, I didn't know what to do. We could go back towards Blackwater, maybe.
Well, y'all take care, and whatever you end up doing, be safe. Good seeing
Right.
you both.
Take care.
Hopefully you make it through surgery.
Okay,
Yep,
well,
I hope so too.
everyone
Thank
would
you.
hope that.
Right, you said you want to go to Blackwater?
Well, I didn't know what's going on around the state, so either I mean, we could or we could not, unless you've got a better idea.
I don't know where everybody is. I'm assuming there's a handful in Valentine as always.
Most likely. There actually ends up being quite a few people down in Blackwater this time of night now.
Yeah.
What are you talking about,
I know
Douglas?
there's nobody in Rhodes, and I'm waiting to see if someone will wake up. I'm not quite sure if she will. I doubt it, but I'll probably stick around Rhodes and Saint Denis in case anything happens. Well, Winters will be here as well, but I believe he's off duty due to surgery, and hopefully he makes it.
Well, I think he'd probably make it. But, alright. Well, I can just head back that way. See if I find anyone.
Alright.
Just
sounds good.
Take this sort of fence. You know? Yeah, it's not very exciting right now. Sorry, dog. Saf won't cheat on Boyd, but she'll definitely feel sad that she doesn't see him and wonder what that's supposed to mean. Let me go the other way. Pip 6 sad. Never gotten that crash before. Weird. I know. Well, it's not necessarily keep distance at work. Just don't be acting coupley at work. Angel, she didn't really get offended. She would just give them a hard time back. No! Okay. Thought we were gonna crash again. Yeah, we can check in Valentine first. Yeah. Because if something's happening, I would like to be a part of something happening. But not if it's just shenanigans. Yeah, no, Saf wasn't upset. She was just giving them a hard time back. Because they were being silly about her accent and the language she kind of speaks. But Sanctum was also being like really aggressive about it, like, why do you keep saying that? I don't know how he talks like that without destroying his throat. It sounds so painful. You'd think it's painful, but there's a safe way to do it. I wouldn't recommend what you just did for long periods of time, though. No, I can do it longer than I did it for. And not feel nice. I can still feel it. I think you told me a way once, but I can't remember how to do it. But it wouldn't sound even remotely like that. Because I'm not a dude. Whoa. Is everything okay?
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair.
So
he just had trouble getting over the gaps in the road.
I'm the Mayor Valentine.
And he's the Mayor of Valentine.
Yes.
Okay. Why did I come to Valentine again? I think it's time to immediately leave Valentine. Oh no, Saffron can never go to that bathhouse. Alright, is there anything going on that's not stupid? Is that Hamilton? Psst. 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 Alright. Good talk, Hamilton. Nice to catch up. Might be bubble hell here. Heidi. Nope, none of you can hear or see me. Alright, bye. What is happening? Yeah, the mom's voice would probably try and kill her again, too. mean, Summers didn't try and kill her. He just threatened to. Yes, they're the ones who threw her off the bridge. Threw her off the bridge for reporting that Tommy Two Snakes tried to sell her a stolen weapon, and that is all. Yeah, I think Hawk was there, Frank. Yeah. It was such a petty... Literally because she was a citizen, a civilian, doing citizen-civilian things. Yeah, Jean was sending her creepy love letters for a while. It wasn't Baz, that was Tommy Two Snakes.
Eddie Mitchell.
Heidi?
Do you see my telegram?
No, I have any. I can go look.
Yeah, about Manuel.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was Ano.
Crossroads.
I responded to you personally.
Oh.
That's what I think.
Gotcha. I was checking the Ano line. Fair enough. Yeah, he's here in town still.
I don't have anything for him.
Gotcha.
Hamilton was supposed to be working on paperwork because they were talking about getting them for aiding and abetting with a murder.
I figured that's what it was about,
but it was very late. I was very tired. I was barely able to compile the information that we got last night, much less write what it's for the entire crew. And we hadn't really decided what to do about that because we don't know exactly who might have been there. We've got to look over their statements and stuff and maybe try and get secondary statements. See if there's discrepancies.
Oh, yeah, you telegrammed me. Crazy.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I had read through it again, and then, yeah, saw that Hamilton was leading the question for Manuel. And Manuel was just saying that he was supposed to be questioned again, and that his stuff was in Rhodes, which I had saw earlier today.
I was actually going to Rhodes to give him his stuff when I ran headlong into the Summers gang. Just there in the middle of town for some reason.
Gotcha. Should I just try to get him his stuff back, or are y'all specifically waiting for the question to do that?
I don't know why they didn't give him his stuff back last night. I think it might have been.
I'm assuming they meant to, but
I think it might have been a hearing and down the street.
Right. Yeah, let's go give it a little look-see.
Ow! I assume it might have been because the person who took his stuff might have left the office or gone to bed, maybe.
Yeah, and it was all shoved into a little crate.
Huh.
Yeah, I moved it into a more secure lockbox, but.
Is that door wide open?
Hey,
okay, McGregor's in there.
Oh, that's some moonshine run. Did you all send in something to the medical?
Didn't he?
Okay, I'll go do that. Wait, does that say shootout in Valentine?
There was so many people in Valentine, I couldn't talk to anyone when I went through there, so I came here.
Shootout in Thieves.
Massive shootout in Thieves Landing.
Thieves
Saw
Landing?
individuals involved heading further west and towards Blackwater.
We might need to go down there.
Oh,
is that who we have?
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, no, it's not. That was sent roughly at least 2.5 hours ago.
Oh, what?
Wait, has it? No,
No.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, no, this is he found her at the crossroads next to Thieves, so we need to go down there to check for more people, but we've got to send a tip into medical first. I think we should take Thorn with us too. I don't think she should stay with them. I think we need all of us for this.
Oh fuck.
Alright. I'll go send that tip.
Alright.
Gather the troops. Oh, get her ready.
Alright, JB. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go see what this is about, and then if it's not really too much, probably go to bed after that.
And then I'm packing and wrapping the wounds.
appreciate it. All right, I asked ex-Deputy Marshal Weaver to let us know if the individuals which were brought in go anywhere after the fact, and then Tabitha is just finishing, kind of wrapping them up.
I have no idea what the situation is here, but...
Yeah, so people were brought in. One of them was brought in because they had said that essentially a local had shot them near Thieves. But we just got that tip that there was a shootout in Thieves. So it could have been this man accidentally pissed off the population of Thieves.
Nice.
And now he's here. Could have been gangs. Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, we lost net weirdly.
Thorn?
Is she just finished wrapping them, packing, so when the medics get here?
Okay, alright.
Work yourself a little too hard.
Did you say a medic's here already?
No, she was doing it for the medics.
Alright, well, if we get back and they still haven't shown up, that we might not have anyone that can come. So if we get back and they still haven't showed up, we'll have to take care of it ourselves.
What I'm pretty sure happened here was that man pissed off the population within Thieves.
Very possible.
And the shootout was
now he's
him
suddenly
getting
sounding
absolutely
so much
fucked
like
up by
Montana.
the local gangs of Thieves.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure.
Yep, exactly. That is my running theory.
Okay.
Does he stream? I don't know if he streams. His
Are they
handle
both
is
still incapacitated?
Asai.
Yes.
Asai.
One
Asaii.
In Thieves situation.
Oh.
Yeah, so one of them, was near McFarland's. The other one was Thieves.
Gotcha. Alright.
And then I asked ex-Deputy Marshal Weaver if anyone tries to bolt out after getting fixed and whatnot, then just let us know. Yeah.
We got the telegram sent out and everything?
Mm-hmm. Everything's sent out. So we're just gonna hunt down there and make sure everything's okay, and then we'll come back.
Perfect. Okay, let me go grab my horse.
Yep.
Planet. Wow, my voice at 1.5 times speed must be really annoying. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We're about to go check to a tip of a possible shootout in Thieves. It can take long.
Might be just body reclamation, or hopefully not body, hopefully survivors.
What's going on in the doctor's office there?
Lots of people who are brought in from it, we think.
Yeah, one individual's brought in, possibly from it. The other one is an unrelated incident.
Yeah.
Wait, alrighty then.
And Thorn's just grabbing her horse.
What about a tip? Where you send one off?
Already sent one.
No, we have not.
I sent one off.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I said I was going with 3 others, but I don't think it makes much difference if the sheriff's comes with us. Alright.
You just wake up, Sheriff?
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Great way to really learn a foreign language. Scott. Scots? Scottish?
There.
injured people.
Yeah.
Loft, right? Loft.
Hello? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, we just come into town to check and make sure no one's hurt.
Alright. Go around me. I don't want to get in your way.
Addy.
Hello. You alright there? Okay. We had the reports that there was gunshots around here. We're looking to make sure no one's hurt.
As far as I'm concerned, the people that were injured were taken over to get treatment.
Okay, well you don't look great yourself. Or do you need some treatment?
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Okay. But there's
wolves out there. If they come into town, it's gonna be problematic. Kavanaugh, would you come over here, please? There's some wolves straight west. Maybe right out. We need to take care of them because if they come this way towards town, it's gonna be a problem. Aye.
Take care of wolves real quick.
Okay, that works.
Taking care of. You alright, Mitch?
Aye. Sorry, we saw some wolves. We came to call them before they came into town. Became a problem.
Alright.
No security.
Sorry?
Cleaning it up.
Okay, well, I guess we're heading back to Blackwater then. She said that everyone that got hurt were taken out. I didn't see anyone else there other than that fell on the back of your horse. We look around?
Did y'all check the shack yet?
No, we haven't. We probably should to be thorough.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, since there's a decent amount of y'all, I'll just bring this man back to Blackwater real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go this way.
There.
Alright, I was gonna offer to go back too. I'll probably... Aye, I'll go with both of you.
Fair enough. Vato was just back there.
Is that man dead or wounded?
I don't think he's breathing too much.
That did Lobo Loco.
Yeah.
Hey, do we know what the shootout was?
So I believe, we haven't had a chance to really talk with anybody. We just had a very anonymous tip sent in kind of about it. Very vague. But I think what happened was there were a group of people in there. One of them pissed off civilians, thieves, ensuing in a small firefight.
I see.
And we have a man by the name of Edward. I believe it's Edward Moore, most likely. He's a thieves occupant. Has run moonshine out of there a few times. He is currently in the tents, and he said that he was shot in thieves. So I can only imagine that the two situations are correlated.
Fair enough. Nothing else urgent going on right now?
Urgent? No. I ran something by Sheriff Monroe and Malone, but I don't think I posed it enough as asking permission. They, made it. I think my idea was a good idea, but I wanted to actually check my boxes. So I'm being kind of working on Emmett, or Stripes, poker player. Bank robber extraordinaire.
Wait, this.
Sure.
He has been asking for his Navy revolver back. That was a gift to him. It cost about $2,000 or so. We found the gun today, or Mitchell and Charlie specifically found the gun today in Tumbleweed. Sorry. Thieves on the mind. And I'm planning at the moment left to use this gun as a bargaining chip, because we have slight inklings that the bathhouse crew is involved within 2 different
Okay, sir, thank you.
So propositioning information for his gun back kind of thing.
All right.
I figure this $2,000 gun is worth more to him than any kind of bank robbery ordeals.
Sure. Yeah, no, that works for me.
Right,
you have permission.
Thank you.
Excellent. Are you still having people come speak with you in regards to training for Operation Solstice and stuff?
Yeah, I need to schedule more training. That's I don't think it's happened yet, but yeah, me or any other sheriff.
All right. Okay.
Did you have a specific kind of question, or are you just looking for
just
when the next training would be?
I just remember seeing the operation written up and seeing that it said to talk to you if becoming involved in any way. So I didn't know what you need or anything. So.
Yeah, we can talk about it in the office if you're interested.
Nice.
All right, I need to go sign myself on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, King Tomato.
once upon a time, there were flyers put up that was like cash for mash, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the title of them?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're getting more of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Thorne and I had found one outside the general store here in town. We put up a little report about it, but I could have swore it was something that used to happen.
Yeah, that happened last summer. I think the Van Horn folks were putting those out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it's same people or if it's just someone else with just wanted a rhyming scheme from MASH, but yeah, we put the exact flyer up. I actually still have it on my person. Which I will put somewhere, I suppose.
Create more Dr. Tane. Oh.
How you doing, Dunn?
Dunn, where did you come from?
I was sitting in the chair.
I
Sitting in the chair right there. Mm-hmm.
Gotta be more observant.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
I know, I'm teasing.
How you three doing?
How did you just say?
Said, how are you three doing? That's what I said.
Oh, I see.
He was being
I
friendly,
personally-
Tapna.
Doing ever so just fantastic. Thank you just so much for asking.
Wonderful, wonderful. Great to hear. Great to hear. I'm gonna step outside.
Your two belts don't match at all.
Ain't the point.
That is the point? Is that what you saying?
Oh, I said that ain't the point.
Oh, that ain't the point.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. This looks like you looked into a box and just grabbed two random belts and threw them on.
Pretty much. I mean, the only thing that matches about that is the holders of the shells itself, and
Fair enough.
the spats, and then the coat.
No, I was just saying your two belts against each other.
Yes.
Not with the outfit.
I know. I just don't like any
Marshall
other
Weaver?
gun belt.
Fair enough.
Who's wearing the
That's
blue?
Buckley.
Oh,
That is.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, I didn't even
Yeah, they
realize he
both
had
do
his
wear the
badge
blue
back.
coat, yeah. Oh, McGregor, can I have your ear for just a sec?
Sure.
Right. And Mitchell, you want to talk?
Sure. If you have anything for me, I just want to make it known that I'm looking to be as helpful as I can.
Sure. So as far as the operation goes, it's still, I mean, I don't know, nobody's really checked in with me after their assignment yet, so I don't know if we've really moved on at all.
Okay.
So currently in the information gathering phase. So what I need anyone and everyone to do is just go around and collect information. Now, whether that is sitting in one spot and doing stakeouts, or that is trying to find new informants, or walking around talking to folks and asking questions. One of those two ways to just try to get us information about where Summers is, where his friends are, where they spend their time, where their meetings are, what kind of horses they ride, all of that. Just compiling that information in the dossier.
All right.
Howdy.
So any way you want to go about collecting that information is welcome. There can be a, if you want to focus on one thing as your primary deal, then that is what I would expect you to, put some of your effort towards. I would hope to see regular updates from folks in the dossier with new information that they found, or even information that they haven't found.
Alright. I can try and see if there's anything I found out today that could be worked in the dossier. But I think it was pretty straightforward, other than the whole thing with Drake.
Drake, I don't know about that.
There's a man named Drake down in Tumbleweed. He claimed that he had a condition in his head and his mind that caused him to black out and maybe harm people. when I spoke with Summers today, he said that he'd be very upset if him and his group got charged for something that they didn't do, which he was specifically saying murdering Drake. Claims that what they did to him, they did in self-defense. Stuff like that. Although Willer says that they've got eyewitness accounts of them stomping his head after he fell on the ground, so it doesn't really sound like self-defense at a point like that.
No, it does not.
But that was apparently the whole reason for what happened this morning. So, other than wanting to know who's on duty, so he's still looking for certain deputies, is what he said. He says, I'm not coming after all of you. There's a few that I want to, but not everyone. Although he...
Alright, I am heading to bed. You all have a lovely evening. Is there anything you need from me before I go? Anyone?
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Oh, okay. Sure.
But, I mean, I think it's already known Rufus Lord is riding with him now.
Yeah, definitely.
That was my first time meeting him, so... Interesting that they were only in a group of 5. Usually they're riding with more. It's possible they could have someone going in town to scout.
Yeah, we've known about them using scouts in the past.
They've used them in the past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever the group that I had led out there, they sent 2 scouts ahead to apparently rob the Rangers, and that's how we knew about their presence.
I'm gonna go back to Blackwater because there's a situation going on there potentially. So I'm gonna go back. I'm not Blackwater, Valentine.
Okay.
Wait, there's a situation going on Valentine?
Do you know what it is?
Yeah. So
Is it the same one or a different thing?
well, there's nothing on the tip line, but you know, when we left, we only left like what 3 deputies behind with a town full of people with a potential robbery that's about to happen type of thing, right?
We left Poole, we left Whaler, we left Hamilton.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can go on and get.
Alrighty.
Buckley, you're gonna go with him.
You need the backup auto or?
It's totally up to you. I'm just letting you all know where I'm going, so you're not wondering where I am. I'm gonna go send a tip right now.
Yeah, there's definitely a whole lot more people in Valentine than there are here, so I would suggest it.
Oh, by the way, Sheriff, I was gonna do the boat scout as soon as I run into Ivy. We've just been having trouble with time, so next time I see her, we'll get that done. Unless we got training coming up this weekend.
Okay.
All right, you amigos and amiga, have a nice time.
Enjoy Valentine, Buckley. Can't believe you're asking who that was. It's fucked up.
See you around.
Bye, Buckley.
No, I'm not saying anything. Sorry. Just looking at stuff. Alright.
Cash. Do you know the individual? I think he has been hanging out with the DiCenzos, and he wears a coat like yours. Or not the current one you're wearing, I guess, but
The
you're
black
like
gold.
black fancy one with the golden inlay.
It's like that Anthony Z's character.
But he's not a DiCenzo.
I don't know if he is or not.
I assume he probably.
I know he's been hanging around with him. I know that you talked with him on the Valentine porch the other day.
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about Antonio.
Mayhaps. Like shaved side of his head, I guess kind of haircut like yours.
Yep, he's new.
Well, yeah, he was on the train with Big Al and Amadeo today. I think he is wanted. Now, about to be.
Really?
Or at least wanted for questioning. Yeah, Ivy wrote up a report about an incident that happened in Saint Denis. And 3 Italian men. What did they do exactly? They apparently picked up Phoenix Nielsen, beat him up, and then tried to drown him in alcohol that smelt and tasted bad. And yeah, one was Big Al. One was an Italian man with no hair, close cut hair on sides, shaggy on top. And then there's man number 3 without anything. Yeah, so I think one of these men just might be this Antonia fella.
I'm gonna head off for the night.
Alright. Get some rest.
Have a good night.
I'll try to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night, Mitchell.
Oops. All right, night, Jack. But also, Jack, if that's the case, well, that'll be spicy if y'all think Mitchell didn't do whatever. I mean, Saffron can only put stuff in the reports as she can, you know? Doesn't change much. But y'all getting so much time, it doesn't even matter. Ultimately. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you again tomorrow night. Not quite sure what character I'll be playing, but I'll be on something. Sending you off to S5A Shadow. He'll be up quite late. He likes to run the gun store in Valentine's, and so I'm sure you'll see some stuff going on there. Alright, y'all have a good night.